Okay, so when we last left off, you guys had journeyed down to a sleepy village of an unknown name because I can't remember the name now. Let's see, the sleepy village of Ilmarsh in the southern regions of Ustalov. Tracking down some shadowy figures that were on horseback taking messages and packages for the Whispering Way for an unknown reason down to this town. After a bit of investigation, you guys ended up heading to the village itself, known for having a bit of a strange character amongst the people. Obviously, not super fond of visitors and outsiders. And after asking around, you figured out that the riders had arrived in town and then eventually moved up to a old mansion about a mile or so outside of town, where nobody heard from them since. You guys started exploring that place, and after searching around the outskirts, decided to go into the eastern side where it had crumbled in on the walls. Whereupon you found several priests of whatever the sea god is, Gazra, priests of Gazra, that were in the place as well. Apparently not really supposed to be here, given that it's more of a ruin rather than any sort of temple. And they fairly aggressively instructed you guys to leave. And when that didn't seem to accomplish much, they started attacking. And you guys are now fighting against a variety of priests of Gazra. In the midst of the fight, a couple of large greenish giants emerged from the ruins of the building. And it looks like we have at least the druid turned into a big Tyrannosaurus Rex. And that is where we left it at the end of the combat last time. So, we already have initiative. We are at the top of the round, and we are starting with Radgar.
You currently have a +2 to your, because I had done, because you're
Three on
still
hand?
adjacent to me.
Yes.
No, I have Devoted Guardian.
Okay.
Allows me to raise my shield, and then if he's as long as he's adjacent to me, he gets +2.
Okay.
Do I
Yeah.
have a character?
You do. You have a T-Rex.
No,
No,
you're
no,
a fish in a pond.
Oh yeah, you were at the pond. You were exploring the coach
Yeah.
that had been sunk underneath the water there.
That's right.
I'm the T-Rex.
Yes.
Are you large or huge sized?
I think when we checked last
It was,
time,
yeah, he was 4 squares.
it was huge.
Are we sure?
Because you're,
No,
right,
that's
and
large.
did you,
Four squares is
Because
large.
we updated the thing.
Yeah.
Look at your spell.
because your bite was different too, because you had to help him with that too, right?
Yeah.
Large
Those are
is
your
4
abilities, not your
squares.
spell
Huge
now.
is 9, 30 by 30.
Alright.
Go
So-
figure.
Dinosaur form, and this is heightened 5th. So yeah, I'm huge.
What has what? Doesn't tell me the description on the effects that they have.
Dinosaur form. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
And then I'm heightened 5th.
Height and fifth. Your battle form is huge. 15-foot reach. You get 20 temporary hit points, an attack modifier of 18, damage bonus of 6, 2 times the damage dice, and athletics of 21. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So, in that case, let me make this character huge. Just a second. Appearance. Okay, that is huge. There you go.
Suddenly, this guy's looking a lot smaller.
Okay, Radgar, you were first. You have concealment currently and apparently an inherited +2 as long as you stay next to Lorimar.
I was gonna back up some. Well, I'm just gonna
Now we're talking.
I was gonna back up. I'm gonna be away from the +2. But
Okay. So you drop the +2 and move back next to the
Am I still in
Priest-
reach of this big creature?
the big creature. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
That big creature is also currently on fire.
Is it taking acid also?
No, it's not taking acid currently.
Okay. And I would like to try to throw an acid flask at it and make it
Okay.
start taking acid.
It's a good number.
It is a number.
It is a number.
Yeah, so there's a 31.
A 31 is a strike.
Okay.
Is this a spell that you just did?
No, it's a bomb.
Bomb. Okay.
And 1 damage right there. 7 points of acid.
7 points of acid.
Yep. And it takes 2d6 persistent though. So
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I still have one, right?
2d6 acid. Okay, so now that creature is burning, suffering from holy persistent damage, and acidified.
Oh yeah.
okay. And then I would like to can I try to throw a second one at the second beast outside?
Okay.
Okay. -5. See, it's rolling good now. See, you got luck back in it.
Only to make you tempted.
That's another 31.
It's also another hit.
Okay. Yeah, let's go for minimum damage again. It's max damage there.
So 8.
No, it's 17,
17. Okay.
and then again another 2d6 persistent.
Okay.
Sean, no, the persistent holy damage.
Uh-huh.
I was doing that incorrectly. I shouldn't have that. Yep.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
So you can remove that.
I will remove that from it.
Acid counteracts it.
Right.
Do not currently have that yet.
Okay.
This
It
level.
melts the holiness off.
Yep. Holiness is gone.
That's my turn.
Okay. What is that? Okay. So we get to him and get rid of the persistent. Good. Okay. So this guy right next to you, he is currently enfeebled and dazzled. So he is going to, and now I need the book, of course. As soon as I close it, I need it.
Silent straw.
Two. Okay, so that's the giant.
Yeah, that's my right upside. Speak of the king.
There's the giant. Hold on. Where's this?
Hey Andy, do you have enough room?
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay, look how sorry on my face. Did I use my slime? I don't think I used it yet.
There we go. Okay. Now we have an attack.
What's your new character going to be, Carter?
My new character. I'm not dead.
He's Happy Fish. His name's Nemo.
He's not dead yet.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm never gonna die. That's impossible.
Him and Boffin are gonna live forever.
Well, he's gonna turn into a werewolf. Oh, he's a fish. It's gonna be a fish
I'm
werewolf.
not a werewolf. I've already told you that so many times.
Isn't Boffin dead?
There is a
No.
tigerfish that looks like a
Boffin's
A
Boffin.
million muffins.
Boffin was just
Okay.
helping him.
Boffin can't die. He's a god.
He's hopping down the bunny tree.
That's right. Okay, they are accurate. Okay, so he's going to take a strike at you, George.
Okay. Do I have greater concealment
That you
because
do,
he's
we
dazzled,
should put
or do
a
you want to do
rabbit on
two
the
different
title screen
concealment
of
checks?
video right next to
I'll do greater concealment.
Okay.
Okay, so hits a 19.
That's a miss.
Okay. He doesn't have much else. So he staggers back a little bit. Dahlia.
Are we still knocking them out?
I'm gonna use electric arc on the two guys. I guess infinite
Not the trolls, but
that
the
way.
priests.
My
So the-
Doge.
Yeah.
These two over here.
No, the ones over here on the left side of Doge. Those two.
Well,
The one standing.
Ben.
The one's
Yeah,
unconscious. The one's unconscious.
One's me
Oh,
and the
because
other
it's
one's...
unpainted. Threw her off. Okay.
Oh.
So there's one down, but he's not unconscious. Right. So
Right.
there's two there. You can still.
So
look at
which
two.
one is Ben?
The one on the left, on your side.
That one's Ben. The other one with the
He's the bad guy.
And the one lying
Okay.
there.
Correct.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
unconscious.
there's two there.
the other two over here. Those are with the
Yeah, as long
swords
as the
sticking up.
spears. Yeah.
I'll electric arc those two then.
These two?
Yes.
Those two. Okay.
And it's a basic reflex.
Okay. First one gets a 26 with a natural 20. The other one gets a 23.
27 is the spell DC.
Okay, so they both failed. The one with the natural 20 becomes a success.
$15.
15 points, so he takes 7. The other one takes 15. Okay.
The one nearest to me took 15.
No, the one nearest you took 7.
Okay.
And I'll use Raise Shield for my last action.
Okay. Thorin.
Or Cast Shield, I guess.
Go, move there. Yeah. And then I'm gonna use giant stature to be large,
Okay.
and then I should be flanking that guy. Yeah. And so I'll attack him. That's a natural 20, so that's a 40.
Okay, that's a miss.
Okay. I see how it is.
Okay.
You use the cards.
Oh, sure.
Triple damage.
I was updating your figure to make you large. Okay, what type of weapon is this?
Slashing.
Slashing. This is a leg swipe. Knocks him prone.
It's normal size.
Double
They can't
damage.
the same,
Yeah.
but
We're just tag teaming this dude now.
4d12 plus 32.
Oh, he's not using the dice tray.
No.
I'm not using the dice
Well, I'm
tower.
using the dice tray. I'm just not using the tower.
Man.
You might never after this roll. You rolled all 12s.
Well, I have a 6, a 4, and 2 11s.
Still
22, 32 plus 32 is 64.
Cool.
Yeah.
64?
Yep.
ow.
Okay. Yeah, that knocks him out. He goes down.
That's the way you started.
I
Thorin.
think he's kind of dead. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his head
Is he
is chopped off.
evaporated?
No, doesn't evaporate.
Yeah,
Goes
okay.
down in a splash
Don't
of.
you remember the movie The Rock?
Yes.
That's what I was going.
Okay.
It just completely.
No, he does not. You sweep his legs out from under him, smack him with your axe, and he stays on the ground. Or sword.
I didn't melt him. I cut his legs off.
Okay.
It's
Anything else?
humane. That's it.
Okay.
3 actions.
Hack.
Electric arc on those two guys.
Okay, same
Oh,
two.
very
Yeah, the same thing.
Okay. A 22 and a 20.
Your DC is over here.
27 DC.
Okay, so they both failed.
$13.
13 points.
Plus 4.
They're plus 4.
17 points.
17.
Okay. Tespa. Unless there's something else you want to do, Ack.
No.
Okay.
I was gonna move by Dahlia, like next to Dahlia,
Okay.
and then
Well, just 1 5 feet.
how about on the other side of the river? Yeah. And then I was gonna do a 2-action heal on Doge.
Do you have a 10-foot reach with that?
Oh, that's right. Can you touch?
Two action it is.
You could probably
Yeah, I
get
guess
Oh,
2 actions
right
goes
behind
30
Okay.
feet.
Then yes.
No, you're good. You're good. 2 actions goes 30 feet.
George just said I'm just confusing you because it's a 30-foot action. It's fine.
Dad.
I'm
Are you
just
trying to make the round longer?
no. I'm just trying to ask. It's been a while since we played.
How many more d10s do you need?
We spent yesterday trying to remember where we were at, the three of us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna do the heal.
And we still don't remember where Carter was.
Nope. Carter's swimming around a sunken coach.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna figure out why it's there.
Scooby Doo.
It's the old version of the mystery machine. From the dog.
79.
79 back to Doge.
Yep.
100% healthy. Thank you.
Yeah.
This the other way.
You even chase the fleas off.
Yeah.
Okay. The giant over here at the top, who is currently bleeding and acidified and enfeebled. I guess he's going to try to hit Arius. Using flank because he has his friend on the other side. He is going to strike at you with his big stick. He hits a 27.
That is a miss.
Okay. He swings a second time, hitting a 24.
That is a. Oh, that's a.
That's a miss?
critical failure.
Critical failure.
Yeah.
Okay, well. So I guess we're trying to hit you. His critical failure is he hits an ally adjacent to you or an ally adjacent to the target. So he strikes his friend over there for 19 points of damage,
Ooh.
who is not too happy about that and goes down.
Oh, jeez.
So he swings his big stick at you. You duck out of the way, knocking it out of the way, just in time to have the other guy take the full blast of the strike.
Sounds good to me.
He gets
Yes.
yeeted into the wall.
Then he takes a bunch of damage. Both persistent damages continue. He takes a total of 14. Tabris, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna thank the priest directly east of me. That way. Gain a 31.
I'm trying to figure out where you are. There you go. To east of you? There's nobody east of you.
This
The-
guy.
Isn't that
We're-
no, that's west.
That's west. You
Sorry.
you sat on the other side of the table.
Directly west.
Yes.
It's
Directly
Weast.
west.
Weast.
West.
West of me.
Okay. A 31 is a success.
Okay, then I'm going to attack him. Gain a 36.
Is a critical success.
Okay. This one's
Your
a
critical. What type of weapon is this?
rapier, so piercing.
Piercing. He is hobbled until he receives healing. He is clumsy too and takes a speed penalty on his movement.
Ooh, you can't get away.
Okay.
And everyone's kneecaps today.
Yep.
Tanya Harding.
Doing a total of 62 hit points.
Okay.
Damage.
Which is more than enough to take him out.
And then I'm not going to do anything else for my last action.
Okay.
Can't really hit anybody.
Fisk.
Alright, so this one's dead right in front of me from the looks of it. I'm going to move to this guy, so
There's a wall there,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah.
yeah, I think if can I attack the wall since I'm this big to break the wall?
No.
Oh, that's not a mechanic.
You're gonna.
I mean, you
Uh,
could you attack the wall? Absolutely. There's nothing stopping you as a T-Rex from smashing the wall.
Why do you want to smash the wall?
so I
Because he
can
wants to get to the
him.
guy.
That doesn't mean you're going to succeed. You can snap. You can
Can't he
attack
get right in front of him?
Yeah,
That's
you
where
should
he'd
just-
stand over George.
He could.
Can he actually squeeze through there?
He can squeeze through there. Yeah.
But then he's.
It lowers his armor class and gives him. I think it's a -2 on your armor class and a -2 on your attack.
Alright.
But yes, you absolutely can squeeze in.
Alright, I'll squeeze in -2, even though it's already like
Okay.
double damage.
So you move up there.
Ah.
Big T-Rex sticks his head in next to you, Radgar.
Hello.
Alright,
Throws a
and
flare.
I'm going to bite
Hello
the
there.
giant guy.
Okay.
Over.
So I'm going
And then just -2.
to. Ooh.
You rolled a
I'm-
natural 1.
I'm gonna use.
Oh, no.
If you get it.
Okay.
Don't
George is
mind
gonna complain every time.
Yeah,
Every game that we play.
Every time.
I forgot I have the hero point and grab it, but yeah.
Don't listen to George.
You forgot you had one you didn't grab.
better.
I
Does,
did.
does anybody else have hero points still?
Yes.
Have we handed them out already?
Yep.
Okay.
I got
Actually,
22.
quick.
Since George is just grabbing extra ones now.
I only grabbed the one I did not have. You know what? Grab
Minus the
extra
one, I got a 22.
You got a 22.
Yep.
That is going to be a miss.
Alright.
Blessing.
Okay.
Last action, I'll bite him again. See what happens.
Okay.
27.
Counting the -5 for your second action.
Oh,
Second
minus
attack?
5. Yeah. Counting the -5.
Okay.
-2.
What?
And the -2 for squeezing.
So
25.
it would be a 26.
26. That is also a miss.
Okay.
Okay. Arius.
So, just for mechanics, we talked about the battle cry
Mm-hmm.
because of the way it's worded is for when we roll initiative.
Correct.
He said once per battle because of the way we do because we do initiative. I'm not
fine.
I'm not going to do it now.
I'm fine with that in general. The idea is at the start of combat, you call it out.
Yeah.
And you get a temporary bonus.
Right.
If the fight changes significantly, like a whole bunch of additional foes jump in, then I'm
Right.
fine with that in the middle of combat.
Okay. I just meant like I know we tried to peacefully do it, so I wouldn't obviously do it then.
Right.
And then when we did it, so but I'm not going to do it now because there's no point in it. But so I am going to raise my shield.
Okay.
I'm going to take cover, and then I'm going to hammer into this guy.
Okay.
I hope
You're so mean to this guy.
I am okay. And that is a 31.
31 is a hit.
Okay. And that is 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Meanwhile, big T-Rex sticks its head in next to you. Tries to bite at him too. Can't quite reach it. It's like its arms are trying to reach for it and pull him towards it, and the arms are just too short. Can't quite
Those
reach
little
the
grabby
giant.
things.
That's right. Doge.
These guys are out, right?
Yeah.
So 5 step to this guy,
Okay.
and I'll do a wolf drag on him.
Okay.
32.
Is a hit.
I apologize. The wolf drag is different than what I have written.
Okay. Does it let you move him, or?
Well, it knocks him off of his feet.
Okay, so it's a knocking him prone thing.
Right. And I can't remember the damage it does. I just got
Wolf drag. Make a wolf jaw strike. Your wolf jaw gains the fatal D12 trait, and if you succeed, you knock them prone.
So it's D12 then.
No, it's fatal D12. If you get a critical, you get the extra dice.
So
Otherwise, it's just a regular wolf jaw strike.
wolf jaw strike. Okay. 10 points.
10 points. Okay.
And then I have one more action left. I'll just do a flurry while he's on the ground.
Okay. Well, you don't need to because you knock him off his feet.
Okay.
He falls to the ground, not moving.
Okay. Then, so that's one action, two actions. I have one action left.
Yes, unless your wolf drag was 2 actions.
I think the wolf drag
The
is
wolf
two.
drag is 2 actions.
Okay, then you are done. Okay, next round, Radgar.
First action is I'm gonna step 5 feet back,
Okay.
and then I'd like to pull out a bottle of lightning and then throw it.
Why are you concealed? I'm trying to figure
because
out.
of my potion I drank.
Okay.
there.
Okay, so it's not something that goes away when you make an attack.
No, it isn't.
Wasn't sure if you were using stealth in some form.
No, it gives me concealment for a minute.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah, I'd like to throw that.
You're gonna throw it at that giant T-Rex next to you?
No, the big thing. With,
The giant. He
Yeah.
seems more intimidating than the T-Rex.
yeah. That's a 36.
That is a hit.
That's a hit. Takes 4 points,
4 points.
and it's flat-footed,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be funny if a mere 4 points actually killed a giant creature?
It makes it flat-footed for everyone else.
That was
Dahlia.
Ray of Frost, the big creature.
The T-Rex.
No.
That's
Really
the
want
T-Rex. He
Thorin.
just looks friendly.
Thorin. He's a big creature.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Pretty
no,
The
he's a big
T-Rex
guy.
is Barney, so
Hey.
yeah.
It's
Barney.
It's just hugging.
That would be a
I think Barney has longer
34.
arms than I do.
34 is a hit.
$12 points.
12 points. Okay. Anything else?
Cast shield.
Okay. Thorin. You're big, but there's a T-Rex that's bigger in front of you.
Can I can move through him, right?
You can.
just crawl up on top of him.
You can.
Ride him into
You can
the
almost
battle.
run. You can almost run under a seat.
That'd be
Almost.
cool. The
So-
giant dwarf riding
Go
on
over there.
Yeah. I'll move
Watch the floors will break.
him. I cannot move him.
You cannot move him.
This is a mall.
Yeah, the secret basement control us. They'll combine we evolve like these.
Okay.
I think that's 2 moves.
Probably.
Yeah, so I'll just set in charge.
Okay.
2 moves. Okay,
And
I'll
then
just
he's-
get a free attack afterward.
Yeah. And then he's flat-footed.
Okay.
So that's a 28.
Are you counting the flat-footed or am I?
I'm counting it.
Okay. So that is a hit.
Flat-footed's for 1 round. So.
Yeah. 29 points.
29 points. Okay. 4 giants getting beat up quite fast. Ack.
I've got
Oh,
one more.
sorry. Go ahead.
We should
And I'll do
question
another
it.
attack.
We should. We should question somebody.
We did knock out a few of the priests. I'm pretty
That's a
sure.
30.
So it's a hit also.
I don't think they're gonna tell us anything.
Tell us they're all eat
Do
them.
you really think we speak giant?
32 points.
32 more points.
Yep.
Man. Okay. Now Ack.
Move me 5 squares this way.
Where you at?
He's all the way over there. Like-handed giant
Yeah.
Okay.
Fireball.
Ray of Frost.
Cone of cold. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, that would be a good one. You'd be very efficient on the damage.
Ooh, that's a low.
35.
What are we doing? A Ray of Frost?
Yeah.
A 35? Yeah, that's definitely a hit. That's a crit. With a spell, he is. Okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
5d4 plus
Normal or double?
Double.
Ten,
10 plus 4.
14 is the double it, so that's 28.
28 points.
Yep.
Okay, that is enough to kill it, which is good because as it falls to the ground, it sort of fades out of existence and becomes ethereal.
Ooh. It's a ghost giant now. Phased it to
So,
a different plane.
It's gone. That appears to be all of the current threats. So Thorin immediately loses his rage and shrinks back down. You're a big dinosaur, wherever Ben went.
Yep.
Big
What,
dinosaur.
what do you want to do?
I'm going.
Great big dinosaur. Itty bitty little brain.
I'm gonna untransform.
Okay, cancel your spell.
Yep.
Beast Wars.
Okay. Bisk shows back up.
Hey, there was a dinosaur when you were gone.
Yeah. He lets out his breath and he deflates. Back down to lizard man form.
Tail stays huge though. Just
It's like one of those dinosaur T-Rex costumes.
yeah.
Turns off the fan and just sort of deflates. Back to lizard man.
This lizard man.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do? You got a whole bunch of dead priests of Gazra and a couple of giants, all fairly splattered.
I'm pretty sure we knocked out like one or two of them, of the priests.
No?
I
We
think
did
one
it?
guy is
Actually, I
unconscious.
think he did.
There's like one
Yeah.
guy.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure knocked out at least one of them.
Okay.
I'd like to go through the door that they came from.
Okay, the one to the north?
Yeah. Just,
Okay.
No, that's where the giant came from.
Yes.
But the other guys
Western
came out of
door.
the
Okay.
western door. To look in there to see, because that's where the majority of the priests came in.
That's where they all came from.
Yeah. Just
Okay.
to make sure we're clear of threats for a moment.
You appear to be clear of threats currently.
And there's more. Is there another one of these giant stones in here? Or is it just a continuing part of it?
There is a wall. There's a portion of what looks like another stone right here in the corner.
Gotcha. So looks like it is a continuation of the same stone.
Same curved wall with another stone in it.
Anything in here like cultists?
No. This
Like, they're kind of where they set up like a oh goodness, a ritual.
a
That's
ritual?
what I was
No,
going for.
nothing like that in this room. This looks basically just like a hallway. There's an old chair in the corner. Various old decorations that are crumbly and ruined from age and weather. Nothing unusual per se about this room. A couple of doors lead south into other chambers, and one leads west, presumably towards the front door of the mansion.
I feel like we should check on the other druid. He's been gone for a while now.
Yeah, like 4 weeks.
As far as I know, he was talking to a rabbit.
I've been gone for 4 weeks.
Yeah, all of us have.
Oh.
Oh.
There you go.
Hey, Dad.
Now this you've been gone for like probably
Hey, Dad.
3
I'm going
minutes.
to tie up one of the priests that I knocked out
Okay.
with the rope I have.
Okay. He does not resist.
Yeah.
He's currently unconscious. So you're tying him up. Arius heads out through the door, quickly checking for other threats. What would anybody else like to do? Bisk suggests possibly checking on the druid.
You look fine.
The
I'll
other
go
one
with Arius and
that
check around.
disappeared.
Okay, you're gonna go over with Arius.
Yep. I'm going to also.
Okay.
Is anybody hurt real bad?
No, I think we
right.
pretty
I'm
much
down
survived
You're
that.
down 16.
I have a broken leg.
60.
Oh, 60.
Yeah.
I will.
You taking 10 minutes? Or?
I don't need to take 10 minutes currently, but I'll lay on hands so you get 24 right up bat.
I
On
can
who?
do crystal
Tespa?
heal.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay, so you're not heading on?
I'm not going. I wasn't going any further just to check,
Okay.
make sure it wasn't more.
No,
So 20,
we sold all.
24 back to Tespa?
I only have a
Oops,
broken leg.
forgot about
It's
that.
fine.
Can you heal a broken leg with just the healing?
With Pathfinder, any miscellaneous damage like that, any healing heals it.
Warhammer.
That's right.
Not Warhammer. That's for about a month.
That's a different game, different system.
If you have decent
Do-
medicine, still I have to.
Do we need to roll on, or do you guys want to take time to heal? I mean,
Wait, no, those
if
were the
we're-
I guess
crystals.
we can move on. I only have a 10-foot
Oops,
speed.
can you take that, those out?
Yeah,
Well,
with
he's down
leg.
40, and she's down.
I
shy
can
of 40
medicine
now.
you.
Is there a way
You
to
can
like?
just use ward
Am I
medicine,
able to
probably
like
heal all
meditate or
3
something to
guys.
regain focus points? Or
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
10 minutes to recover 1 focus point.
I'm going to take 10 minutes and recover 1 focus point. in case I
Okay,
need
so
to
it
turn
sounds
back.
like the majority of the group want to take time to catch their breath, rest, heal, get focus points back. Do you want to push on?
I will wait. Like I said, I was looking to make sure, but I want to make sure that they were.
Okay, so I heard you possibly wanted to go on. You possibly wanted to go on. Do you want to go on?
She was
I'm
I'm
medicine.
more than willing
Okay.
to go on.
So the 3 of you check the next room. As realizing no threat, you head back to the other chamber with the rest and proceed to take some time to heal. Okay. Meanwhile, over in the pond,
24 points, George.
What did I even look at last? I don't remember.
You were looking at the coach.
It
well,
was just
you were over
medicine.
here. If you want to scroll down to the left,
I was going to do battle medicine.
On somewhere.
We're taking 10 minutes, so you can just treat wounds.
Okay, treatments.
Yeah.
so you are there. You're currently a fish swimming around what looks like a high-quality coach that has been sunk in the pond. The sides of the pond are fairly steep. They drop down to here, maybe 10 to 15 feet deep or so. The pond is filled with murky water, tall reeds, bits of logs and wood and so forth that have fallen into place. Does not seem to be any other fish per se, and the water leaves a stale, almost stagnant taste in your gills. From the looks of it, the coach has been here for at least a few months. No sign of why or how it got here. It looks, at least, other than the couple of months of degradation from obviously from the water, it doesn't look like it has any obvious damage.
Is there anything else?
Not that you're seeing. You swum around in the immediate area.
Wasn't there something shiny I saw? That's what led me down here.
I think it was the coach itself that was shiny that led you down there. But
They
let
got
me see in case there's something else that I'm missing.
No, I think that
Was in there a
either-
water ripple?
Yeah, there was like
There was.
there was a water ripple. Then when I got in the water, there was something shiny. Hence why I swam over that way.
And you found the old coat, or state coat.
It's one of those. It's one of those fish with the light.
The angle light.
Yeah.
Anglerfish. I'm dead.
No, you. He's oh, you're talking about it. It was. I was like, that's a smart transformation. You don't have to worry about light.
Next time.
It's not much of a pest.
Yeah, I mean you swim around for a couple of minutes in the pond. You don't find or see anything else in here.
Then I'm full.
Originally, what attracted you, you had seen some movement on the surface of the water, and you went in to go check it out.
Do I see any causes of the movement?
No,
Okay, now is it the same?
whatever caused it is either gone or it was your imagination.
Well, I literally have no other reason to be down here now, so I'll go.
Okay.
I have nothing else to look at, right? I mean,
No, unless you can come up with something. I mean, you can certainly spend longer if you want to keep searching, but
At some points, there's a nice sunset that goes right behind it.
oh, there we go.
so the question I have is: are you one of those fish that can crawl on land, or are you going to turn off your fish form?
Well,
Yeah, if you're a mud skipper, you can go on.
there's got to be some sort of reason why. There's got to be a reason why the band, whatever it's called, stagecoach, is
Hold
here.
his breath for
So
a while.
I'll
They
just.
flop back to the rear.
I mean, I've only been searching for 3 minutes. I can't really find anything in 3 minutes.
Well, your fish form lasts, I believe, 10 minutes.
30 minutes
Okay.
with the new heightened.
So you're a heightened fish form. Okay.
It literally just
Seems
lasts
irrelevant.
longer. So
It's
Okay.
it's the thing that
So you're gonna just spend time swimming around the pond.
yeah, trying to find whatever I can.
You want us to search the
Okay.
way,
If,
I
if
guess.
we move
Okay.
on, you're gonna get left.
I shall join the school of fish.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, as far as you can tell, there is nothing else living in the pond.
There's got to be a reason why.
He's telling you there's nothing there.
And then plus your 20.
So you
Well,
proceed to
you can
spend
say a
the
lot of
next
things.
period of time swimming around while your spell lasts.
Okay.
How long do you guys need to heal?
Just,
20
are you guys
minutes?
Good with the 10 minutes then?
Just the 10 minutes.
Because she's got ward medic, right?
She
Yeah.
already
So
did.
she could do them all. Is that multiple people at a time?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Not
I
everybody.
don't think
But
anybody got really injured too
Just,
bad, right?
just those two.
I have damage. I have damage on Arius, Radgar, Ak, and Tespa.
You get a heal 24 points.
She healed me.
No, I didn't get any of that.
Okay.
So you're healed fully.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I had like 40 points.
You guys got hit hard.
Okay. So I have Arius, Radgar, and Tespa are currently wounded.
Mine was-
How far down are you still, George?
15 points. I'll be fine.
I have you at 77 right now.
It should be at 101.
How you got so many
77 plus 24 is 101.
I had Constitution.
Okay, the 24 I
Yeah,
didn't get.
that's what it
Okay.
is. And then I had myself
I
down
plus
21.
con.
Is that?
I have you at 121 currently,
Oh, okay. Yep. So we're good.
Same thing,
Yep.
28.
and then Tespa is at 69.
That gives me 27 extra hit points.
And that was with her at the
That was
24
with
that
the
I gave her.
24 I got. So I have you at 69, Tespa.
Did you heal again?
I'm gonna start getting cups.
No. Okay. Then I will lay on hands one more time.
A third time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, a second time. The 24 that went to him, the first time was Jen medicine him.
Okay.
And then the 21st 24, so another 24 to her.
Okay.
But I meditated for the 10 minutes. So that brought
Okay.
it back, and then I'll use it again, so then I have 2 left for my focus points.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys spend 10 minutes recovering, healing, getting 1 focus point back for each. And then what do you do?
Move on.
No sign of the druid?
Okay.
Well, you get
Do you want to go with south or the west?
South is more towards the.
You get yourself too.
I think the main. We went in the main door, and then we looked in the main door, but then we walked all the way around the building. We'll go towards the south, towards the room we haven't gone in yet,
Okay.
and open that door with my shield up.
I'll be right behind the paladin.
This map's really bright.
The map's really bright.
We're so used to dark and dingy
Oh.
places, and now it's like there's actual light and.
It's because we didn't go at night.
That's right.
See a ship.
What?
Okay. That's the second. Carrion Crown, there
Do
we
you
go.
want me to bring the prisoner or just leave him right here?
Yeah, you can do what you want with the prisoner. If you, I have no need to interrogate if he's unconscious. If he wakes up, then sure.
We should probably wake him up.
Got a healing potion to burn?
Okay, and you said you guys. Well, let me first give you what this room has before you guys go too far. This room looks like an old dining room. Doesn't look like it has anything of value or interest. You have access to the floor above, where the wall has collapsed and there's an opening on the floors, although it looks unstable. And then a open room to the south where the wall has collapsed as well, or you can go through the various doors. The grand table in the center has been smashed beneath the weight of a ruined glass and lead chandelier that's just laying there as part of the debris. Other than that, there's nothing else of note in this room. So you said you wanted to go south?
Straight south. Yeah, I'm gonna bypass the door that has
Just
the
a-
wall knocked down because it's open.
The door that had the wall
The
knocked
one
down?
to the left.
So
My left.
basically, he wants to go
Straight to the
He wants to go to
Yeah.
that door. To the south.
Oh,
I
okay.
think there's another door right to the left.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
didn't- okay.
There's one all the way at the end of the hallway down here. Okay. You open up that door.
We're going as a party, by the way, I assume.
Okay. Okay. That opens up into a large old living room. Most of these doors you can actually open yourself, by clicking on the board. But
I don't know whether or not
That's
they're
fine.
trapped or not.
well, I'll tell you once you open them.
We'll know.
Yeah.
That's so kind of you.
I'm generous that way. Anyways, it opens up into what used to be a large living room. The walls of the room are still intact. It's clear that the roof above has sustained quite a bit of damage. Several sections of it are sagging down visibly from water damage. The floor of the chamber bears a sizable puddle in which the rotten remnants of a large sofa still sit. It's covered with, it's like a greenish cloth covered with black spots.
It's a black plate.
Does it look just flat, or does it look like there's something underneath the cloth? Does it?
Looks like an old
Okay.
weathered sofa.
No,
I
doesn't
mean,
look like a body underneath.
no,
it?
no,
Okay.
nothing like that.
Any bookshelves or anything in here?
No.
I'll go back to the prior room.
Okay.
Anybody lighter or something like that wants to go through the up space?
I probably can.
I just know I'm too heavy to be climbing on weekend beams,
Okay.
and you said there's access to the second floor back in the main dining room.
Yeah, where the wall has collapsed.
Yeah.
Over in this area, you can access the upper floor from there by climbing up to the floor.
Oh, gotcha. It isn't like someone's trying to do acrobatics to get up. It's just climbing up.
Yeah, I mean it's like there'd be a hole in the roof here, and you're climbing up onto the first floor.
Gotcha.
Except instead of a regular house floor, it's a mansion size, so it's probably a couple feet taller.
Gotcha.
Well, do we first want to go west, from the dining room?
Well, that's the main entrance.
Yeah.
We looked in there. We didn't go in,
But-
but we looked in before we walked around. Yeah, because then you said we should go all the way around the building, which we did. But we looked in that. We looked in, but didn't go in.
Okay.
Do any of you want to go to the second floor first, or just continue on this floor?
I think let's clear this floor first.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then to the west is fine.
Standard video game mentality. Clear the level before going on. I think you should all split into 5 different groups.
No, that worked out
We're
well.
10 different
Another
groups.
time that I heard of.
Yeah.
We just swap into
Hey, we
groups
survived
here,
that.
and we
It's
survived this.
it's always the efficient way of going about it.
Right.
Okay, so using Arya, since you seem to be taking the lead,
Yeah.
go ahead and tell me where you're going.
The door to the west.
I'm going to assume, unless anybody else says otherwise, you guys are following along behind him, and we'll place you in semi-logical order if and when something happens. Okay?
Right here.
Door.
Yeah. There's a door over here, like I said, right here on the side. There is another section of natural stone built into the wall of the building. The wall here is notably curved, like it surrounds some section on the other side.
It seems like natural stone, though. Like,
Yes.
is it naturally curved, or has it been hewn?
The wall is built in a slight curve. The stone is embedded in that, like the wall was built around the stone.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. Over here is just the main entryway. Large oak doors to your left lead outward, and a pair of ornate doors lead inward into the main building, and another hallway door at the far end.
Do you hear anything at the double doors going in?
You do not hear anything at this point other than the wind howling a little bit outside, maybe a little bit of rain.
If I look outside, do I see the druid anywhere?
You open up one of the doors, take a look outside. No sign of the druid.
Alright, I'll leave the door open,
Okay.
just in case.
I'll look for tracks because we saw tracks coming in
Yeah,
toward
in
here.
here, yeah.
Okay.
And muddy footprints, right?
Give me a skill roll.
Survival.
Do
Sure.
you think we should make a circle around the center area and then go in?
That's a 21.
Okay.
Finish
more
up
I
the
just-
surrounding room?
I want somebody to check for traps.
Um,
Door too, though.
There's a small colonnade that supports a short covered stair leading into the front of the mansion. It's lined with cracked and lichen covered statues of merfolk bearing tridents, standing upon stone pedestals on either side of the entrance. You search through the tracks, the debris, the leaves, and so forth. You do see signs that someone or something has come through here recently. From the looks of it, human size,
Okay.
but no other information.
Do the double doors going in, are they in good shape? Or do they look
The doors all in the building all appear to be good quality, so they've held up pretty well.
Okay.
They don't seem particularly damaged as such. I mean, they're still sturdy, and they would hold out most of the weather. Most of that's going to come through the holes in the roof and the windows and things like that, more than the doors. In the main foyer there's a old, worn and tattered rug that runs the hallway. It's thoroughly covered in mud near the entrance. Most of it looks pretty old.
You seeing any of the same black spots that I saw on the couch?
No.
Would we want to try to have like the druid identify it, see if it's like a natural thing? We could have him look at it.
Yeah, it was back in the front room. If somebody wants to.
Can I check under the rug
What
just
is
to
it?
be safe?
Sure, you pull up the rug, it frays and breaks a little bit, but underneath it is just regular flagstones.
Okay, then there's the secret door underneath the rug. Never know.
No, doesn't seem to be anything.
Did you want to go back with somebody and check out the couch and see if you can identify
Sure.
the fuzz growing on it?
Sure. I
Don't
think
need
I
it.
can.
Okay.
Just punch
So
it
part of the
fuzzy
tasting.
caterpillar.
Well, he's
So
doing that.
Bisk is going back by yourself or with somebody?
Maybe someone should come.
Yeah, I'll go with it.
In the
Okay.
meantime, do you want to check this door for traps, seeing how it's still in good shape? And
Sure.
The interior door?
I mean,
Okay.
I know you're only a archaeologist and all, but
It does
Okay.
look old.
So Doge and Bisk head back to the far room to check out those spots. You're going to check out these doors carefully and study them, see if there's anything there?
See, you
Okay.
get your way
Using my
anyway,
magnifying glass.
Okay. You pull out your magnifying glass. They're very carefully and intently at the door, studying it while Doge and Bisk are gone. Bisk, give me both of you for that matter, give me a nature lore roll.
I have the app set up on my phone for dice rolls. I should, nature, you said?
Mm-hmm.
33.
33.
13.
Okay. Seems like a fairly mildewy, nasty-looking sofa. Nothing unusual per se. You pause about 10, 15 feet out, realizing that the black spots, they're not really making a pattern. They seem to be more of hundreds or dozens of little bugs moving around on the sofa. You suspect it might be infested with some sort of bug or insect that would probably not appreciate being disturbed by anybody getting close.
I'm gonna immediately warn Doge that there's some sort of bed bugs on the.
Okay?
Couch bugs.
Touch bugs.
Okay.
So, was this bugs?
Cordim?
They don't look. They look like they would be mad if you got near them.
So don't roll
Yeah, I
it.
don't feel like playing with bugs.
Okay.
There's nothing on the couch that we can see that
Yeah.
Do you think so?
of any importance.
Nothing visible, no.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys head back?
Yeah.
Give me a. What's your perception?
15, and then I also have the magnifying glass. I don't know what that is.
+2.
+2. Okay.
Okay, so 20, 17?
Yeah.
Okay. You make a roll. As Doge and Bisk comes back to report nothing but bed bugs. They return to the group, and he says that the door seems safe.
All right, I will put my hammer away,
Okay.
hold just my shield, and open the door.
Okay.
No,
And door goes boom.
on the health here for Ack, he's at 100,
Okay.
and I think I'm at 69 hit points.
That's, I believe, what I have. I have Ack at 104 and Tespa at 93, it looks
Yeah,
like.
because I gave you a second at 24.
You mean you're at 100 hit points or 100%?
I'm at 100%, 104 hit points.
Yeah. I have Ack at 104, Tespa at 93. Because he gave you another lay on hands. Okay.
What's your max?
107.
Okay, that's wait.
Okay, so you swing the doors open.
Yes.
Okay, they pull out actually towards the main foyer.
Okay.
But as you open them up, inside you see a large room. There is several stones, all natural, spaced around the room, and one large one in the center. A pair of spiral staircases lead up either way, to the right and to the left, up to the second floor. As far as it's a vast chamber. Sweeping stone stairways, their wooden railings are long since rotted away. Climb to a balcony overlooking the room below. From the center of the floor rises a rough, flat stone with scorch marks on its center, large enough to be a table. That's the stone in the center of the room. The columns that support the dome high above, instead of being finished pillars, they're instead 7 massive stones standing along the walls, instead crudely chiseled and set on end in a rough circle.
No writing or runes in the stones, just on.
Yeah, no runes or markings or so, but you definitely get a sense, confirmed by the lizard, that this appears to be some sort of ancient stone druid ring. Is the feeling of it.
Like, can I do a religion check on it?
Same sort of concept in your mind.
Scorch marks are recent on
No.
the big table? No?
No.
Okay.
Well, the big stone. It's just the size of the table.
Now that's what you can see from the door. You can go in and investigate, look at anything in particular.
We'll I'll go up to the table and look.
We probably
Okay.
need to
I'll go up with him with my sword out.
interview the
Okay.
guy still.
Well, that's all right. Anytime you guys want to wake him up, you guys are probably better at that than I am. I can intimidate him. But that's all.
Okay. The two of you step cautiously into the room up to the table. Like I said, it's a large stone, flat stone, scorch marks in the center. It looks carved, but fairly flat. I mean, it's not completely flat. It has carved marks and everything, but the intent is obviously a flat surface.
To my knowledge of sacrifices, there'd be some place for, say, the sacrificing blood to go. Does it look like there's any channels or
No
anything
grooves
like
or
that?
anything like that. No.
Okay.
Should we search the room like the
Yeah,
stones?
I'll go to the other side of it if you want to search. Cause it looks like we can't see on the other side of it. 'cause it's
I think
fallen
when I made the map, I
Oh,
thought it
tall
was a
stone.
tall stone instead of a
Gotcha.
flat table. That's why.
Aha, you can see now.
Yeah, if you want to go around, we'll do it. Is that door? Both those doors are at the top of the staircase. Looks like, or are those ones on the
These two?
floor with us? Yeah.
Those are on the floor with you.
Oh, okay.
Well, the one to the right looks like it leads outside.
Yeah.
The one to the left leads into another hallway or section of the building.
But we want to do this floor first. So, yeah, we'll go in the door on the west side.
Okay, so you're gonna immediately move on to the other door.
Yeah, if there's nothing in here.
I don't know if there's nothing in here.
Oh,
You guys
we-
have just
I-
walked
I-
through.
Oh, yeah, he and I were gonna search the room.
Okay.
just to see if
Just the
there's
two of you, or are other people going to go in and
I'll
search too?
go in and let's take a look with them.
Okay. Where It's a really big chamber. Are you going to take the next hour or two to search everything, or is there something specific you guys are searching in? Because he's using a magnifying glass. It's going to take a long time to search the place.
The stones.
Yeah, I was
Like,
gonna-
All 7 of the giant stones?
Well, are they carved in anywhere, or are they just like flat stones?
From what you can tell, no. They're just flat stones.
I'm gonna basically look at the stones and see if there's any like buttons that would open
Okay,
up.
so you're checking out the stones. I gather you're checking out the stones.
I'm
Do
gonna.
you guys have anything
I'm gonna
specific focus?
I'm gonna focus on the table in the center.
Okay.
It'll be on the table.
Around the bottom. I mean.
Okay, and the rest of you are cautiously staying in the main hallway?
Who wants to
Yeah.
go with me to try to open up wake up the other?
Yeah.
priest?
Anybody want to go do that while or bring the priest up to this door and.
He just needs probably like a point healing, and then he'll be up. So. Ben, aren't you a druid?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about these stones? Druid.
Yeah, you want to search it with us?
And the druid stone?
The druid ring?
Yeah, the druid ring.
I mean, I can try.
Okay.
With you, with the priest.
Okay, we're gonna go drag over the priest.
Okay, so you and the cleric go get the unconscious priest. And then I understand Thorin is going in the room checking out the table. Bisk is going in to check out something or just stand there.
They said they need me to check out something.
Statue or
The stones or whatever.
Okay, so you're studying the stones with everybody else. Ak is staying in the hallway. Radgar is checking out the stones. Dahlia and Tabris, what do you guys want to do?
Tabris is checking out the stones.
Okay.
I can go check out the stone.
I'm gonna stay in the hallway,
That's,
but
that's what I'm trying to figure out is how many people are going to get eaten. Ak goes in and checks out one of the stones also.
I want to be like in front of the doorway so I can see into the room.
Okay. Well, you can see them milling about the room, looking around. You see Dahlia or Doge and Tespa dragging the unconscious priest over to this area. Okay, so those of you checking out the table, give me a perception roll.
Table specifically or stones?
Table.
Okay.
Oh, you want to go on the table?
27.
That's 33.
Okay. You're looking around the table. In the back of the table, there's what looks like a stone has recently been removed and put back in. The moss and mildew and everything else that's sort of built into the grout is disturbed and visibly torn out around that particular stone, and it looks like it's been put back in fairly crudely. Sometime recently, from the looks of it, it looks like like I said, the moss and everything hasn't had a chance to grow back around that.
I'll let Arius know.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to try to take it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, the rest of you that are searching the room, give me you spot a number of tiny etched symbols carved top to bottom in those 7 large stones. From a distance, it just looks like regular markings or chisel marks on the stone itself. But when you get close enough, you see that it's actually tiny writing of some form. Give me a religion check.
Religion. Roots 2. I'm 15.
Okay.
I got a 16.
Okay.
2.
Yeah. None of you seem to be aware of it or understand what it's for, but it appears you can tell that it's some sort of religious text, but you don't know what.
Do we have a priest in the group?
If only you had a priest.
If only we had a priest.
I can
wanna
do a
check out
nature
these
roll on
stones?
the stones.
They are stone.
Yeah.
Guys can come in the room and check it out.
Yeah.
They're Inigius.
I can come in the room.
Inigius. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
Igneous.
Okay.
Ingenious. They're ingenious rocks.
Implying there's smart rocks.
That's right. They're metamorphic.
Actually, there probably is smart rocks in this.
36,
to be
okay.
honest.
Just a second. useful. Try this.
All of a sudden, more rocks comes to life and starts chomping.
So those are with the guys.
Okay.
Dahlia's there.
Just start licking his face. Better wake him up.
You start reading through the words, trying to figure out what the references are. It makes reference numerous times to what you think is a fertility deity, represented by 3 goat heads attached at the neck, with horns pointing outward to form a circular shape. Referenced in some obscure texts and so forth from your teachings. It appears to be related to the gods of the Dark Tapestry, which would be like alien entities equivalent. Referred to by the elders in your religion as the Elder Mythos, specifically a outer god by the name of Shub-Niggurath.
That's a mouthful.
Yes, it is.
Wait, I've heard of him. He's the guy for.
Is this?
Be very careful when saying that.
Does she know if?
It was in a South Park game, I remember.
Is the god? Do you know what the god? If it's evil or neutral or?
It's a chaotic evil god focused on fertility, forests, and monsters, worshipped by arcane and ancient cults.
So mother of
And
monsters, like the mesh.
And goat farmers. And goat farmers.
But more alien.
Alien monsters.
Alien.
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Yes.
So
Alien
not
goat
just
farmers.
great, not just monsters.
Right.
Now we've
And
got-
alien goat
You
farmers.
guys are gonna be.
He looks like this.
Referred to as the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young.
Okay. That's
You're right. you're
It's
all gonna
known
go
to
find
be
one
it's
anyway.
known to be a fairly strong cult with secretive followers, especially in the inner sea region. Especially or typically focused in rural areas, especially forests, jungles, and swamps. And so forth.
So
So I'm letting everybody know this.
Okay.
Even Doge, I'll talk loud enough for Doge.
So technically, they're
Don't
not
have to.
actually
See, it's
worshipping
super
Shub-Niggurath.
In here,
They're
it's
instead
possible.
worshipping H.P. Lovecraft, technically, since he's the creator of that god.
So, Thorin found a loose brick here. Stone.
Brick, dwarf found brick.
Wow.
Brick.
Yeah,
I would
you want me to wake
Yeah,
this
yeah,
guy up?
absolutely. We'll wait for you to wake him up. If you can get some questions and answers out of
Is
him,
he
go
gonna
do it.
wake up on his own, or does he need help?
He'll eventually wake up on his own.
Okay.
But if you give some healing, then yeah, he wakes up immediately.
All right. I have a minor healing potion.
Well,
Okay.
if you
I got
if
healing.
you want, I can always just lay on hands. If you're gonna and take it
Yeah, you
for
could just
10
do
minutes.
an assurance battle medicine
I'll-
on him, and that'll
Okay.
heal him.
You can
That'll
help.
heal him, yeah. So you can just assurance it because we just need like 1 point.
Yeah.
So.
We want to know so we can put him down if we want.
Yeah, just
I think it's just 2d8. No, you don't. You can just assurance it because we just need minimum
2d8.
healing.
just go to the.
Yeah.
He might help us.
You think so?
He's now on our side. We
might be.
killed all your friends, but we let you live.
That's
You're now our pet.
I let him live.
Or we'll send you to
8
your goat
points.
god.
With my
8 points to the guy.
Okay. You do some basic healing, tend to him. He wakes back up, looks around, looks a bit nervous around all you guys.
Why were you trying to kill us?
We were trying to protect ourselves.
We give you ample opportunity not to fight. You can
But-
attack us.
This is church territory. We told you to leave.
What are you guys trying to do here?
We're investigating kidnappings and problems. Why'd you kill my friends?
Because they attacked us
attacked
after
us.
we
After-
peacefully spoke to them. We
Well-
didn't step out. When
Well,
you,
yeah, the vizier asked you to leave.
oh, he did not ask us to leave.
Yes.
He violently said,
No,
"Get
well,
out."
no, I seem to recall he asked you guys very strongly to leave the premises. It was sacrilege, and you refused. We had to defend ourselves.
And even as we backed up, then giants came. You're friends with giants?
I don't know anything about the giants.
Oh, well, maybe that's the bigger problem overall. is there were
That could be
giants
very
over
well
here.
be. So, are my friends dead?
Oh yeah.
The giants got him.
Good answer. Good answer.
Okay.
You can roll
A giant T-Rex did eat them.
But if you assist us and you help us, then we'll consider.
Well, I have to report back to the temple.
Okay. Why do you?
Are
need to
you
report?
releasing me?
No, I'm not.
So you're kidnapping me
We're
after
gonna-
having murdered my companions.
We're probably going to murder you too. But if you assist us, maybe we'll let you live.
It runs
I-
in the family.
We're also looking into the kidnappings as
He,
well.
he starts mumbling and rocking back and forth, saying some sort of a prayer.
What do you know about the kidnappings? Because that's what we're investigating as well. That's why we came.
That was so intimidating.
He doesn't seem to really be interested in talking anymore since he's already been told he's going to be put to death.
Well, I don't know about. I don't got a sweet huggy type personality. Sorry, guys.
I kind of do, but I'm so metal.
Does Ack want to talk to him? I know he's like the diplomat of the group.
Go for it.
Well, Doge has just told him he's about to be killed anyways. So
Nice going.
We'll keep our dog on a collar. If you
Color
assist
of
us.
inconspicuous.
he says, I will share what information I can if you release me to return to my temple and report the events that just happened.
Okay,
What
as long as
temple
you
is that?
you were unconscious.
Gazra, in the town.
You were
I must
unconscious.
report to the High Vizier that you've murdered my fellows.
I said it was the beast.
Right, the
was a
giants in the
giant.
next room.
I saw many of you kill them.
No, we didn't kill. You didn't see anybody get killed. You were
Yeah,
knocked out.
He saw some of them die.
It took me a while to knock him out. I didn't like.
He wasn't the first one down.
Oh, well.
We can't
So.
have a snitch. You met him,
Uh,
but they were
It's
technically
not
all
that big a
blind
deal
because
if
the
he
blind
goes
pepper.
back
They were
to
dazzled.
the
Yeah.
church.
Well,
Sure,
first
The
round. was
entire town that we just killed.
Have you encountered giants in this area before?
There's swamp giants all around this region.
Is there?
Yes.
Oh, well, someone in the town should have told us that. We would have maybe taken some more precautions. Coming
Well,
this way.
perhaps you should have talked to the High Vizier before going off and attacking things.
We waited repeatedly at the church and no one came.
Did you make an offering?
What's an offering?
We didn't ask
To
for
the-
an
to
offer.
the god
He
of
told us to
Gazra.
leave.
What's an
Oh.
offer?
What? I mean,
What's not?
will you release me?
If you answer our questions.
Answer my 3 questions and I.
You are a champion.
I'm
Certainly,
champion.
you amongst all of this crowd
I'm
are honorable.
also a redeeming.
You are.
redeemer champion. So yeah, I feel if your words are true, if we feel your words are true, and
I need your word that regardless you will release me. Otherwise, I have nothing further to say. I shall face my God and his judgment.
and I would face my God's judgment if I don't. So
Can I see if he's
Yes.
lying about
One, two.
anything they?
He does not seem to be lying as of yet.
Okay.
yes, if you give us the information you have about what you guys were doing here and the kidnapping information, because that's what we're trying to solve as well, then yes, my word is you will be released.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Why were you trying to murder us?
we weren't. We
Because
were
they
defending
told
You
ourselves.
weren't
To
defending.
leave.
You
Show
attacked
good
first.
faith. I will even unbind him.
Okay.
Okay, so he's.
I'm going to take my roll
Yeah,
back.
I'll give you your rope. That's
Okay.
fine.
He stands up.
Okay.
He takes one step away from everybody, especially the dog.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Go ahead there, Doge. Ask your questions
Why were you?
kindly.
You attacked us first. You attacked.
We
us.
were defending ourselves,
You attacked
protecting
us first.
the grounds and property of the church after we insisted you leave the territory.
What type of devil worshipping are you doing in this room?
I don't know what you're talking about.
All these.
We were told it was an abandoned building.
It was the mayor.
Nobody was using it.
Yeah, it was
Well,
the old mayor.
That doesn't mean it's not owned by somebody.
No, we were told in the city that no one owned
it. It was abandoned.
Sheriff Anders told us that the property was abandoned and owned.
Certainly,
by the prior,
it's been abandoned for years.
by the prior mayor.
So that
and,
doesn't
Yes.
mean you own
and
it.
that was the only place where.
It was handed down to the church, as the entire town is.
Yeah. Well, sheriff didn't give us any of that information when he
Why,
asked us to come out this
I
way.
do appreciate that, but that doesn't necessarily forgive trespassing, or certainly murder.
I'm gonna murder this guy.
This is all- This is all,
Oh my
well,
gosh,
and it was
violent puppy.
self-defense on our part as well.
Okay.
Knowledgeable, so I understand that.
We-
So
whole
let's go
thing's
to
scary 'cause I
We
the.
were
just
just
harmed
coming to worship
someone.
too.
But-
What makes you think we were doing any more harm than you were?
When do you start making people
I
roll
mean,
deception checks?
Let's go to the kidnapping side of things. So you've had multiple people have been part of the temple have been kidnapped, correct?
Yes, several children over the last few months.
And they were all women. or
Yes.
Girls.
Yes,
Um,
young teenagers.
was there any evidence that they didn't just run away?
It's a small community. People don't just run away.
I,
There's certainly not numerous people.
gotcha.
I mean, certainly some people will leave town every now and then, but most of the families have lived here for generations.
Have you in your investigation brought you here as well?
Yeah, we were searching the grounds in case they were hiding out here.
So we found a loose stone underneath the looks like a sacrificial table to me.
Okay.
We're about to go, I believe, probably some kind of passage to go deeper into this area. Do you want to go return to that, or come with us deeper into here
Don't
to
give
see
hot
if you
doors.
can?
I need to go
Solve
back
this.
to town and report the current events to the High Vizier.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I was just giving you the option to come with us.
I
No,
understand
that's
that.
okay.
Now, I don't know what you're talking about, a sacrificial table. That stage was used by Lord Undiamede as a entertainment area. He had entertainers there most weeks whenever there were parties and so forth.
Well, there's also. We'll show him the. Will you follow us into the room? I mean, he'll follow us into the room then. Okay.
Sure.
So, showing him the carvings of the runes on the stones.
He peers at them intently and says, "What are these?"
And I'll have her explain that they are the three-headed Shabba elder god.
Shove Nicholas.
Yeah. Shabiga.
He seems fairly confused
Okay.
by that. Says that I've always seen these writings, but they don't have anything of importance. They're just random scribblings on an old stone.
And were they here when? So, were you here when the Lord was throwing parties and stuff? So you've seen this room before when it was in use?
No,
Or, no, just you've heard about
no,
it.
that was years ago.
Gotcha. So
The Vizier and the High Vizier told me what went on here. I'm too young for that. Wasn't around here.
well, let us.
Can we figure out? I mean, because to me it sounds like he's lying to us.
Okay.
Can we do a perception check? To see
What is your perception?
plus 15.
15. He seems not. I mean, he seems to be telling the truth as he understands it, not necessarily the way you think it might be. Okay, but he doesn't seem to be purposefully misleading you as such.
Like when he was talking to us about us attacking them, what is my perception on that as far as?
He might be overly sugarcoating the situation.
Okay.
Okay, but he's also an underling, and he's acting under the orders of his boss at the time. Okay, and according to him, their view, what he was told, was they were here to investigate these missing people. They heard noises in one of the side rooms, went in there, found 9 armed people who they instructed to leave and refused, so they took that as an attack. As per the teachings of Gazra, they should come down strong on anybody who defies them.
As you can see,
Was that the church we were waiting around
Yeah.
at? And no one showed, or what was
But
the deal?
there were shoes there, but then you could hear chanting. And there were
Well,
people
no, there were several priests in the temple that were
Okay.
praying, and you at the time opted not to disturb them
Okay.
and go elsewhere.
Yeah.
Well, they waited for
Okay.
an hour.
They did.
Right.
The
They
tides
changed
don't
for us.
stop.
So neither does the
The
change.
ocean is eternal. So are their prayers.
So, if we were here just and just so you understand, I understand you need to go to town and report this. If we had come to just murder, then we probably would have looted up the bodies. We would have just finished you off, and like our over agitated canine friend has said. But we didn't steal for the bodies. We didn't take any, and the giants are still there, and all of those attacks happened simultaneously. So we assumed you were part of, obviously, evil giants. We didn't know the swamp giants were throughout here. But would you like to see what happens when we pull the stone before you go? That way you can tell them where we went.
Well, we can. You know, we said we'd let him go. We didn't say when.
It's not that big of a stone, is it?
Yeah.
It's like a
It's a large.
Right. Yeah.
it's just
Large
a secret
brick.
compartment.
Right.
Not
Well,
a passage.
when we leave the premises, we'll let him go back.
No, I need to. I need to return to town. Unless you are going back on your word, and I'm your prisoner now.
I gave you my word. I'm going to release you,
Okay.
and I have to make everybody else believe
Okay.
them to
Listen,
release you as well.
Well,
Say
hang
when
on,
we
hang on.
release him.
Since
Right.
there are swamp giants enormously out here, isn't that dangerous for him to go by himself back to town?
It's dangerous to go alone.
How about the
Yeah.
perception when he's talking about the
Yeah.
giants?
Video game.
Does that seem like he's fabricating that?
No, he's being honest about the fact there's giants in this area. I mean, and from what the druids can confirm, swamp giants in this area are not unheard of.
Those giants seem to be working in conjunction with them.
Maybe.
Maybe.
So, did you find any evidence of any of the kidnappings when you guys were here, or did you just get here as well?
No, we've been here for a couple of days. We haven't found any
Nothing.
information.
Okay.
They've just
Well,
been
then-
summoning a demon.
I'm okay with releasing him, and I think we should release him and allow him to go back, because it's the, and you're not just to the vizier. You should obviously go to the sheriff as well,
Oh, well, certainly.
and report what happened here as well.
Yeah, I'm sure the High Vizier will be entering a report on that.
Okay. All right.
So, okay.
and-
He backs away cautiously since several people seem to be still wanting to murder him.
Is he just going right out the front door then?
You want
Yeah.
me to follow him?
Hey, there's no reason to follow him. He's just going.
He's not going back to the vizier.
You can escort. Listen, you can escort him to the edge of the property, so you're not too far away either. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we need you here. We're there's already missing a druid. And
So
we don't know what's.
he backs away and starts trotting down the road hastily.
So, only escort him to the edge of the property. Only escort him. Because I gave my word.
I take him to the border, then murder him.
And then at least you know he left, because is it getting afternoonish?
No, you guys came here in the morning, I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's still only like 11 or 12.
Okay. So he's got time to get back to town
Oh,
safely.
plenty.
Okay.
It's only about a mile.
Yeah. Okay.
You want me to escort him to town or no?
No, you don't have to take him the whole way to town. Just make sure he heads on his merry way and then come right back.
Okay.
He may be going somewhere else.
He's
So,
about to go 6 feet under.
like I said, he's about halfway to the edge of the property at this point. If you can catch up to him fairly easily, because I think you're faster than he is.
I tell you what I'll do is I'll just follow him till he leaves the building.
Leaves the property. Okay. So yeah, you follow him a short distance. As soon as he heads into the tree line, you head back.
It's up to you.
But straight
He's not there.
Yeah, I'm not there to stop you now.
Yeah, I mean, as he's going, he seems to be nervously looking back over his shoulder at you. I mean, you were telling him you were going to kill him and everything, and now you're following him into the forest.
I'm just wondering if I can go discreetly and start following him.
You can if you want. I mean, it'll take you out for 30 minutes or so to get to town and back. If your intent is to follow him back to town.
I just don't think he's going back to town.
Well, go see it.
It's-
Just don't murder him.
All right.
Or just don't tell the champion you murdered him.
All right, I'll head back.
Okay, you gonna stay with him? Stay with the group? Okay. So he returns a short bit later, confirms this guy, left the area at least.
Okay. So
On the way back, you see the other druid
Oh.
climbing out of the pond,
Oh, I wanted to swim too, man.
shaking off some scales and everything. Stands up, looks a bit damp.
You want to come join the rest of us, or you want to continue swimming?
There's a really expensive wagon in the water.
Is there anything in the wagon?
Yes.
What's in the wagon?
It's a secret to find out when we get it out of the water.
You're gonna get a whole wagon out of the water?
Yes, it's expensive. It's only been down there for a few months.
But what's in the wagon?
You'll see when you get it out of the water.
Just tell me, and I'll be happy to
What's in the
swim
box?
in the wagon.
we got something else going on.
What is it?
We found a druidic temple,
Okay.
old alien.
Have you guys gone through it yet?
Goat
We
farmers.
started looking at it.
Alien
We're about
farmers.
to open a little secret panel and see what happens.
Why?
Because
Because you want to go into a.
So why not?
I want to get the stagecoach out from the bottom of the pond. That's what I want to do.
Stagecoach is in its natural setting.
we'll
You
get
wouldn't
to-
want to disturb the nature, would you?
There's nothing there.
There's a whole ecosystem there. You don't see it?
All the fish are dead. It's tastes like stale down there. My
Stale?
gills tasted like
It's my
stale.
favorite.
stale gills.
And the water is very raunchy.
Because
And
it looks like it's a pond.
there's no fish down there, just a stagecoach, a really expensive one.
And stagecoaches.
I'll pull
are
that- I'll reach
man-made,
down and
so
try to
therefore
pull
it's
that
not
stone
disturbing
out.
Nature.
Okay. It comes out with some difficulty, just because it's not it's just stone on stone. But you pull it out. Inside, the brick itself is actually hollowed out, and nestled inside is a small layer of moldy straw, on top of which is a large sphere, maybe about this big, that looks like a pale purplish green golf ball.
Any of you guys identify this?
It's an egg.
I can't.
Oh,
It's an
pet
alien
dragons.
egg.
Pet dragons.
I can make a
Make
check
an
for
omelet.
you.
A colt, maybe.
And
Nature.
it's a goat egg.
Oh yeah.
Goat.
I can make a gold.
It's an alien goat egg.
Try to
Alien
make a
goat
knowledge
egg.
for the alien. What it is?
You can give me a knowledge roll
Is it
or nature roll.
No, hers is
Nature?
Nature
Oh, I was like, hers is a cult. That's
or a
what
cult.
A cult.
I
Is.
got nature too.
Okay.
He just didn't goat egg.
20?
20,
That's yours. Sid.
15.
15.
You guys want to do nature?
I can.
Yeah.
Have you joined the group, or are you still working on the wagon?
I'll join the group. I got a 36.
36. Okay. Amongst you, you guys all pass it between each other, rolling it over in your hands. It's light for the size that it is. Very hard. I mean, you without hitting it with something, not sure how hard, but it's a fairly solid shell or coating or ball or whatever it is, with dozens of tiny holes in it. Like I said, similar to a large golf ball. You think it might be some sort of a seed pod, but not of any known plant that you've ever seen or heard of.
Do we have detect magic? Can I do Palatine Eye Lord? Is that
It doesn't have any relevance for the Palatine Eye that you're aware of.
Okay.
Can I do an herbalism roll?
Sure.
Okay, I got a 5, so probably not.
You've never planted this sort of plant.
Okay.
How about boneyard? Have I ever seen this in the afterlife?
No.
Okay.
How about detect magic?
You can cast detect magic.
Okay.
Okay. You cast detect magic. It radiates faint magic. However, the stone directly here radiates immense magic.
Does
What
it?
schools of magic are there?
Yeah.
This one right here, if you can see where it is.
Oh, okay.
Okay. This one, abjuration. The other one has, I don't know. Not sure what school of magic would be.
Did it start? Well, I guess it would start going right after to him right after detect magic.
As soon as he casts detect magic, everything in the area and the vision show is magical.
If it has it, okay.
Right.
So it isn't like that one lit up because he cast
No.
abjuration.
As soon as he can detect magic, he detects that as immense magic.
Gotcha. Well then, and they don't match magic-wise. The two types
Correct.
are not the same.
So we should take the stone with us.
Or just spell magic on it, because if it's and what what was the large stone's magic type?
I was trying to figure it out.
Sorry.
Necromancy.
Well, if it's like illusionary or something like that.
Everything we saw was an illusion. Well, it did say the giants like dissipated, right?
No.
No, it's because the crit effect.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Made him.
he sent him to a different plane. With his
Yeah. What? Yeah.
When the other one got his legs removed, he did not go to a different plane.
his legs did.
Yes.
I guess it's abjuration too.
When
Aha.
when you guys take the seed pod closer, does it radiate more?
It's like a sonar tracking beacon type
Yeah.
thing.
See, try it. See what it does.
Take the pod. Okay, I'll take the pod closer. You tell me if it that it like.
No, doesn't seem to react.
I'll put the brick back.
Okay.
Maybe we need a
With
plan.
the golf ball or not?
No, just empty.
Okay. Who has the golf ball?
Should we put the golf ball in the bag of holding?
I can hold on to it.
Well, it might get it might get clamped by bear trap.
Yep. Big golf ball. That big, purplish green.
I say we plant it.
Yeah, but you don't recognize it's not a like this planet natural seed,
So
right?
make
It doesn't match any known seeds he's aware of.
But it's still a seed.
So where should we plant it though?
The ground.
Like right here, right now?
We could get a
What if
pot.
it's not fertilized? It's not the right fertilization
Is
for
the
it.
seed
Who says
fertile?
it goes in the
Or
ground?
like
Don't know.
Could go in the water.
we can
Good.
break it open, and then we can see.
Should we study the big magic
Yeah,
stone?
magic users should do that. Yeah. Want to go upstairs and look around?
Abjuration is protection and like dispelling other magic.
I thought we were going to
Protection
finish
magic,
up this floor.
wards, that kind
and
of
then
thing. My barbarian knowledge. Yeah.
Yeah.
we must
Okay.
go by video game
Yeah.
mechanics.
See if we can move that big rock.
Which big rock?
The one that radiates magic.
Okay.
Maybe that's
Want
a.
to push it?
Yeah, I got some strength. You got some strength there, Thorin. You got some strength there,
I don't think
archaeologist.
we should push the really big magic rock.
See if we can move it. See if it's a door. Maybe.
Maybe we ought to check the rest of the place out before we start.
Well, here's the thing. If it's only 1 mile back to town,
It's also like
we're talking 30 minutes, and they'll be back.
This guy's coming. I didn't kill him. I should have.
And I don't want to have to kill everybody else if they come back.
That'd
Or,
be terrible.
I mean, I'll try not to kill them, but if it's their time, then my God says it's their time.
You know, just fireball them all.
I let him go. If he comes back, I can't promise his safety. So check the other rooms on this floor. It looks like there's one big, giant area. If any, you got some of you guys want to stay here and check out that, research that, and we'll look in the next room.
I can.
sure.
Okay.
I'll go with the artist in the
Okay.
next room.
Was
So-
there anything special on that stone that radiated magic, like the different carvings and stuff, or did we?
No,
look at
carvings look identical to the rest. I mean, if you have some arcane lore, you can study it in depth. Now that you know it has some magical qualities, similar to identifying a magic item.
that? Do we have anyone with arcane lore in the group?
I do.
Okay.
Arcade
You want to
gets
study
it.
this in
Don't,
depth?
don't roll. It'll take some time to do if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, you guys could stay there and we could
Okay.
Fire types
I mean,
gone.
Sure, I'm supposed to
Keep him
off the
well.
tab.
Well, that's it. Keep him safe. Someone might want to stay with him. Yeah.
What?
I mean, Ack is like the king of survival, so
Axe and the purplest.
yeah.
The only one that could kill Ack was
And he can dimension door the heck out too. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll leave the door when I go through this door here. We'll leave it open. That way I can hear Ack scream.
Does the witch have any? Do you have any Arcana? Yeah, you guys could stay and look at it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the two of you are going to stay here and study the stone and try to determine its purpose,
Sure.
and the rest of you are going to go on.
Where are they going?
We're going through some of the other rooms to look and see if we find anything else. But the town's
Northwestern
coming back,
area.
so I don't
Till
know
the
if
town comes back and kills us all.
Well, till the town comes back and you have to murder the town.
I mean, just the vizier and the sheriff, but the sheriff sent us here, so we'll have a nice little conversation with them.
Yeah, the rest of the church and the town who all worship the same religion. That's perfectly
Just
fine.
no one likes
There's
it
no other
anyway.
doors in this area that we're in, is there?
Yeah, there's the big doors there, and then there's two doors. We're gonna go out this door here that goes into the black, and then there's one door to the outside and over here.
So you got plenty of room to get ambushed in.
But we're gonna leave the door open so you can hear us, and we can hear you. And maybe
Hear
you
each
keep
other get killed.
bird
You can
on
put
watch.
bear traps if that makes you feel safer.
No, I thought I'd put the bird
Might need
outside
to-
the hall
That would work.
so he
So-
could keep an eye on things.
Yeah,
all
it
day.
can certainly keep a watch out, see if there's somebody coming. Because right now all the warrior types are heading on with the
Right.
healers and leaving the two squishy wizard persons
Right.
here.
But you both can dimension the
Wizards
door out.
stay in
Like
the
you guys could
library.
leave us at any time.
I'll stay with the wizards.
You're going to stay here with them? Okay.
It's like
Boy, we have a
I could turn into a bear.
You have a fish with you. You're good.
I can turn into a bear.
I'll stay
We're
with
taking
the
the
wizards.
seed, right?
Or maybe you should turn into a goat since it's the goat god.
He should
Yeah.
be an axolotl, so he can axolotl
I'm
questions.
mildly curious about George's claim that this is a goat egg.
Could be a goat
I
egg.
think it is a goat egg.
We need to tie 3 goats together to
It's
feed the egg.
Okay.
Essentially have multiple children.
Even though that thing is called the goat, or people have called it a
Some
goat,
alien
it's,
goat
it's
god.
nothing like a goat. I've seen pictures. It's
Okay.
basically a giant tentacle monster with teeth.
So which door are you going to go out of?
The west.
The
North.
entryway?
Yes.
Okay.
No, the west north.
Oh, okay.
Towards
Through
the
the
back.
room itself? Okay. So you head up there. Okay. Open up that door. It leads into a hallway. Dirty window. Other sides of the big rock, etc. Nothing overly exciting here.
Step forward into the room.
Okay.
See what else I can find.
Okay.
Oh man.
Head down here towards the hallway. There is another door on your side. That.
Yeah, I'll open the little door.
Okay.
The closet.
Yeah, that's a little closet.
That's where they maintain druid machines.
This is a old privy. Hasn't been used for many, many years. There's a wooden seat, and underneath of which is an old brass chamber pot.
Oh, so there's no hole in the ground. Okay.
No, a chamber pot and a stool with a hole in it.
Okay. No, I will.
You care to investigate further?
No. Don't
Okay.
have any reason.
Okay.
Wanna look deep in that pot?
Yeah. Stick my hand in the pot.
You'd
yeah.
be
It's
surprised
a
how
pot of holding.
you'd be surprised how often the group does that.
Yeah.
I have killed a couple of groups that way.
That is human.
We had one adventure where they're wandering through an old dungeon. They open up a room, and inside the room there's a brilliantly clean white porcelain toilet
For no reason.
for no reason.
Oh yeah.
So they all decide they have to go check it out. That's when the mimic attacks.
You die inside the toilet.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Anyways.
I'll go further down.
It's an
The
Elvis
hall.
Presley death.
Yes. Oh, that's rough.
So you're gonna head down the hallway. There's a couple more doors. They look like they lead into. The first door looks like servants' quarters. The second one looks like storage, and then at the far end it looks like a stables.
I'll go to the service quarters first. Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you think the swamp giants would store little people?
First one is a bedroom. All that's left is the wooden frame of a bed, damaged and useless at this point.
Okay. Then I'll go down to the next one.
Okay. Next one holds crates and sacks of food stores, mostly disintegrated, all ruined at this point. Give me a survival check for those that are here.
Oh.
12.
12.
16.
Okay. Several of you find there's clear signs of some sort of struggle recently in this room. There is blood stains, several different areas. A lot of the stuff where it was stacked nicely have been disturbed, broken open, etc., and scattered around the room. Not sure how many people, but somebody at least was here and got injured.
I'm gonna move the boxes that are left
Okay.
that aren't disintegrated and see if we can find
Anything?
this thoroughly. Yeah.
Okay. You guys search through it. You find a saddlebag, fairly current as far as design and shape, hidden among the discarded rubbish in the room. The only object in the saddlebag is a small wooden crate that looks like it's filled with straw.
Does the straw match the straw in the stone table?
No. The one on the stone table is old and mildewy.
Does the golf
This looks relatively fresh.
Size-wise, would hold the golf ball comfortably?
No.
No. Okay.
Looks more rectangular.
But definitely saddlebag like would have been on the horses of the guys that brought it this way.
Is the saddlebag magical?
Oh,
Well, you don't have any magic people here.
have any idea?
Well, we do have a druid. We have a
Do
druid.
have
You have your spare druid.
Yeah.
We have our spare druid.
Hey, Druid too.
Yeah.
Do you have detect magic?
Let me check.
That's not no. That's a primal spell. You can't get detect magic as a druid.
Yeah,
I thought it was a universal.
What?
It's not a primal
It's not a primal spell. You said it's
not
a
a primal spell.
it's a primal spell. You can't have it, Druid.
detect monkey.
Detect monkey. Yep. That's what you
Yeah.
get.
Spells.
There's no monkeys here.
Is there
I didn't think you could
any
pick
writing or
detect
anything on the
magic.
box?
On the
or-
crate, no.
Detect magic.
I think it's arcane.
Yes, okay.
Yep, I got detect magic.
A crate might be misleading. It's not like a large animal crate or anything.
right.
It's more like a small wooden box.
Yeah, what I mean was like the seed would have fit comfortably inside it.
It could have, but like I said, it doesn't look like it's right shape for
Okay,
that.
gotcha.
He does have detect magic.
Does? Memorize?
It's one of my cantrips.
It's one of your currently set cantrips.
Yep.
Okay, then yes, you have detect magic.
Would you like to cast it?
We just wanted to know.
Yeah, glad you got it.
You don't have to roll.
You just say I cast detect magic and you do it. Okay, no, it is not magical.
Box isn't either.
The box is not magical. I thought, what else are you
Saddle-
checking?
saddlebag-
Saddlebags are not magical, no.
Okay.
Anything
Is there
else in the
anything
room?
else in the room showing up magical underneath you? As you look around, are you
No,
seeing anything?
there's nothing else magical
Okay.
in this room. Were
so you said the other one was stables though. So his
The last room is the stables, yes.
Just see if there's any horses.
yeah, definitely go out there and see if there's any the horse they changed over, or if there's anybody else out there. If the guys are hiding out there, struggle.
Okay. Okay, you head into the stables?
Yep.
Okay. There's a pair of double doors that open into the large chamber, large enough for a carriage to be parked inside. There are several spare wheels and the rusted remains of a small forge in the place. There's also 2 horse stalls, and you hear movement in one of the stalls. You see what looks like a horse, a piebald mare. Ribs are clearly visible. It stamps and shuffles in agitation. It's tied up to the side, can't leave or go anywhere, but it looks like it's starving.
He's not there.
There is
He's
a
with me.
saddle and tack
No, I don't.
lying on the floor in the neighboring stall. All looks fairly new. It looks like it's starving and dehydrated, having been left here for many days without food or water.
So we'll give it some water. If somebody wants to go check.
Where?
I
How
have
are you
a
giving it
spell
water?
called create food.
Okay.
You summon an apple pie and give it to the thing.
Just an apple, not an apple pie.
Create apples.
Okay.
It specifically says that the food basically looks like gray goo, essentially, or something like that.
It's a generic food, but the idea is it's proper food for whatever you're feeding. I'll buy it, but
But we need water. We need water. We need water.
With his nature knowledge.
The horse devours it and then throws it up. Okay, so you summon a bowl of gruel that is nutritious and happy. The horse eats it happily. Just devours it along with whatever water you give it.
Along with
I'll
your
search
arm.
the saddle intact, see if there's anything hidden amongst it.
Okay.
Around it.
The saddlebag has, or attack and everything has a sales ledger.
This horse must be a businessman. It's a business horse. I wonder if it was trying to buy the goat in.
No, sorry, scratch that.
Okay.
Doesn't have a sales ledger. That was a reference to another portion that you guys never bothered to look at.
Okay.
I got
You
tame
do
animal.
see a brand on its hindquarters of a figure 8 with an arcing line extending from each side. Give me a social roll for anybody that's here.
Aha. I have that.
You have that?
Hey, I got a 17.
I got a 32.
Okay.
Would that
You
be a
recognize
big
it
brand?
as the brand of the stables back in Thrushmore.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's where they changed horses.
Other than that, that's about it.
You should put a parky boot on this horse so
You
the
said
guy
there
can't
was
get away.
movement in one of the
That
stones.
was the horse.
Yeah, that was the horse.
Oh, I thought.
It was still able to move.
I think we should release the horse, guys. Like,
Or does our druid want to talk to the horse first?
can
He doesn't have to speak with
I have
animals.
tame animal. I
Our,
can
our
tame
main
it.
druid.
Well, it's already
Our
tamed.
main, our first hand druid, not the
You want to
second
run
hand
over
druid.
and retrieve our druid? Switch.
Why don't we bring the horse
Carter's
to
with
him?
us.
But yeah, you could walk the horse right through the.
I don't think
building.
it'll fit through the doors.
There's
but
double doors for the whole thing.
It's pretty skinny.
Yeah.
It is pretty skinny. It's still a horse. There's not double doors all the way through. There's normal human-sized doors.
I will turn
It's
large.
not really going to fit easily
I
through the
have
rest of the
trained
place.
animal. Could I train it to walk through the human-sized door?
No, because that
that
you can't
montage?
train the horse to be smaller.
I will go get our primary druid.
Okay.
Druid 1.0.
You can retrieve the druid. That's certainly the more practical answer. Or you can take the horse outside and put it outside the front where the druid can talk to it as well.
You want the practical druid
Well,
or
yes,
the
but
druid
we
that
want
can
to
turn
talk
into
to
a
it before a
T-Rex?
monster comes and eats it, like a swamp giant.
Yeah, go get him.
Or a T-Rex.
Yeah.
Or a goat.
I don't think you can let the horse go.
Gotta think of some
Where's
good
it gonna
questions
go?
to ask him though.
It's
I
not
don't
a
even
wild
know
Into
yet.
the
Give
swamp?
me some questions
There's a
to
two
ask.
die.
Yeah.
And just like talk to the
It's like
It's like
it'll run off into the swamp like that never-ending story horse.
Oh, betray you.
Well, if it's
Defeat the
from
sadness, betray you. Don't be
so.
sad.
What am I supposed to ask
if
this
it's
horse?
from that stable, if you let it go, it'll probably
you
go
a
back to the
businessman?
stable.
You think it's like, you think it's
Five
like
hundred
it's
horse.
or something? It's not.
It's a homing horse.
No, do you know anything about horse? I obviously don't know much about horse.
Horses typically they're just out of habit. They're familiar with their surroundings, so they go
Within a
back to where
mile.
their stables. Yes, this one's a bit further than a mile. It's several days away from Thrushmore, but
Either way, us releasing it into the wilds,
it
like
would go
taking a
back.
puppy and throwing it in the woods.
it certainly would be able to eat better.
Yeah, then lock it up.
And then the puppy then proceeds to be swooped up by a
So,
vulture.
The two of you, give me a arcane roll.
Do the magics.
A 32.
36.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Both of you come to the conclusion that the stone is some sort of portal. It appears to have roughly the equivalent of a phased door equivalent, where when activated, you'd be able to walk into the stone into another location. So sort of like Dimension Door, but built into the stone itself. It seems to require some special circumstance or potentially some sort of key to activate.
The golf ball.
With his natural
Go
20,
ahead.
can he identify what that circumstance or key would be?
No, he doesn't have any information on that.
Isn't there like a bigger rock that has a whole bunch of magic, and then there was the smaller rock that had some magic?
This is the
Okay.
big rock.
So,
So,
maybe we take the smaller
Since you're
rock.
not with the rest of the group, they don't know any of this. So what would the three of you wish to do while the rest of the group is talking with horses?
I'm still there, right?
I know, you're still here. They haven't come and gotten you yet.
What should we do, guys?
You're with them?
I was
Take
with
a
the
golf
wizards.
club.
Okay.
Yeah.
We don't have a
Hole
golf
in,
club.
hole in one with the golf ball. Is there any like?
Well,
Didn't
didn't,
you got much
didn't they
help?
put the golf ball up by the stone that didn't do anything? It didn't react with it.
Yeah,
It didn't glow bright.
yeah, it didn't. It didn't seem to react in any way.
Is there any?
But we didn't touch it to it either.
Maybe it's my gauntlet.
If you hold the goat egg and touch the stone.
I will touch the stone with my gauntlet.
Okay.
Okay.
Your hand falls off.
That was
No.
that was anticlimactic.
So there was other stones in there that detected magic also?
There's 7 stones and a big stone table. One of the stones has strong magic, which is this phase door thing. The rest of them have religious writing on it, but don't have any magical qualities.
And we weren't able to find any keys or anything like that around.
Is there any like inserts where you put a key, or just like you'd hold something up?
There doesn't
to it?
seem to be anything like that.
They says there's a sales ledger someplace, so let's find the sales
Can I-
ledger.
I would like to cast a
Can I
text
try and
ledger.
can
Yeah.
I read the runes to see if there's like a clue as to what the key is?
No, the 2 wizards are the only ones that seem to be able to decipher enough of that. I mean, you can read out the different words, but most of them just sound like gibberish to you.
Maybe it's that like Raven's Maw or something that we're here
And
for.
we don't get anything from the runes? From trying to decipher them?
You have the basics understanding of what their religion or their beliefs were, whoever it was that carved the runes. Those seem to be somewhat independent of the magical effect that's on this stone. Okay? It appears to be dormant currently. It needs some sort of circumstance or trigger to be able to activate. Potentially a key or something else somebody would have.
And there was nothing else in the room besides the table.
Correct.
Let me look around the table one more time and see if there's anything
Okay.
else.
There's a loose stone that they recently put back. Other than that, there isn't anything else on the table.
I thought we already grabbed that stone.
They pulled the stone out and then Andy put it back.
Push the empty stones back in.
Maybe it's the stone.
You have somebody has the golf ball. I don't know who actually has it. But I'll assume the wizards do. But
Probably with the wizard, yeah.
Well, let's try putting the golf ball up against the stone.
okay, that's the golf ball to the stone. Doesn't seem to have any effect.
Maybe we need to open the golf ball. Maybe it's inside the golf ball.
It's a metaphor for opening the door.
Yes, open the golf ball, which opens the door. Problem solved. How difficult would this
Is
be
that
to
something
crack
we want to
open?
do by ourselves
I don't know.
in here?
Well,
Sure, why
there's
not?
only one way we can figure it out. I have my gauntlet. Just punch it a few times. It should open.
I'm not worried about it opening. I'm worried about what happens
This
once it's
druid knows what
open.
he's doing when he plants the seed.
There will be a key inside, obviously. I know what I'm doing.
Well,
Just
where
wanna
does
get
the
the
key
goat
go?
killed.
To this wall, which opens the
Yeah,
door.
but there's no spot for a key though.
There's no keyhole.
The best part is the irony in this.
So on this magical wall, can we push on it to see if
Sure. So it's just big stone.
there's nothing where
Think along the lines of like a Stonehenge sort of thing. Massive piece of stone, 7 of them scattered around the room. The building itself was built around these stones to take advantage of the natural location that was here. From what the druids were telling you, this stone ring existed long before the building did. Okay, they built it up, and according to the priest, the previous owner used this as an entertainment hall because it had a nice table on it, so all the entertainers in the band would play on the table while everybody else would have a party in the building. Okay, unbeknownst to them, it apparently has this other cult view and everything, and this particular stone has a particularly strong magical effect.
I think so. This was the place we were coming for the Raven's Maw, right?
I don't know what the Raven's Maw is.
The thing in the Lich King letter.
Okay.
This was supposed to be where this was headed.
Okay.
They were
Yeah.
bringing it
Okay.
for the final
Right?
piece.
The special. Like, is it? I think it's just that.
Do you have that
Was
poem
there a
written
s-
down, Andy?
Did any
What's
of
that?
Do you have
the
a poem written down?
The poem?
priests or
No, he took a
whatever
picture
that were
of
in
it.
there
I took a
summoning?
picture of it.
Did
You
we
want to read it?
look
Yeah, can I
over
see
them?
In the room, the ones that murdered?
Yeah,
No.
we didn't
No.
check the body. Let's go check the bodies. Maybe
Yeah.
they got something on them.
Okay. No, everybody killed him and then grabbed the prisoner and
Like I
immediately
said,
started
you
wandering
didn't
on.
desecrate the
No,
body.
yeah, I don't disagree with that. Everybody specifically left him alone.
Hey, and I'm not there. Good.
Okay.
That's good enough for me.
Are you guys good with that? You want to
Let's
go?
do it.
Okay. So the 4 of you head over there,
I'm taking
and
the bird with me.
okay.
I go over there to retrieve them. There's no one there, and it's like, oh, they're gone.
The giants are there.
Room's filled with giants.
Squishy.
All that's left is the goat egg.
Okay, so they have. If I can find a appropriate list of equipment.
Yeah, we didn't loot them.
Nope.
We specifically said we didn't loot the bodies.
Touch.
You didn't at the time.
I know deep experience is going down the drain.
Okay, so they had, as far as gear, crossbows, sickles, chain shirts. Amongst them, they have 3 moderate healing potions.
So you should have used that.
I'll take the healing potions.
And the leader guy, who has a fancier outfit, has a trident, a silver dagger, chainmail, a single greater healing potion.
I'll take the greater healing potion.
Okay. A ring,
Maybe I won't take the greater healing potion.
I'll take the ring.
and some sort of an amulet
wanna
with a
find
piece
out.
of onyx set in it.
Amulet?
Let's figure out.
I'll
what
take
else.
both of those items.
Okay.
We should.
Can I detect magic on them?
Yes, they are magical.
The stone. Never mind.
Do you have
Figure out what
something
they
that
do.
can identify?
Can I figure out what they are?
You can. It'll take a few minutes of you studying and everything.
Okay.
I
So,
took the. I had
Should I put?
6
Should we
monitors
just try the
already,
amulet?
I took the
and
greater
vial?
healing.
so you
We're
wander
gonna
back
find out what they are.
to get the druid. They're not in the main room anymore, but you hear them talking in the other area.
Okay.
You head over there, you find them picking over the bodies, gathering loot, and
Totally
desecrating the bodies.
abandoned what they said they were going to do.
That's
They're
right.
just looting bodies.
They're,
and you're
they're,
gone.
they're,
I'm
pick,
gonna
they're
inform
picking up
them of
stuff.
what we
You
found
see, you
over
see
there.
one of them pulling a ring off a body, another pulling a jeweled necklace off, and things like that, pocketing things.
A horse wants to talk to you, druid.
Why is there a horse upstairs?
Not upstairs in the stable where horses go.
Oh. Oh, okay. You should put that amulet up to this stone. Maybe it'll do something.
I'm gonna
And then
find
I'll
out what
go.
the amulet is.
And then I'll go talk
Anything
to a
special?
horse.
Silver
I-
daggers.
I've talked to a
the
lot of
typical-
horses
I gave you
lately.
my.
They all radiate magic.
Okay.
Somebody want the silver dagger?
I'll take it. What?
That's good to kill werewolves.
Is there anything with?
I don't really need the silver dagger.
Only slightly less effective than silver platters.
Yes.
Greatest armor of all time.
Okay.
I mean,
Did
I
you
don't
write
know
down all
what
the
weapons
equipment?
transforming. I don't know if any of my weapons have.
I
silver.
have a
Okay.
bag of holding. I'm gonna put what's left in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
But after
Okay.
second of this part, okay.
Yeah, I think I heard you took the greater potion, you took the moderate ones,
He did.
and then
She's identifying the other
Took
stuff.
the dagger.
you took the dagger also, and you guys leaving the crossbows, chainmail, things like that. Chainmail's not magical, the crossbows are, sickles are.
I think that might be the
If they're magical, it just means they have magic.
Is there any
Right.
crossbow bolts?
Yes.
So if we open the
Take
cocoon,
those.
then they can.
Okay, they're not magical, but they're ammo
Or
at
it
least.
summons the lich.
Okay. Give
We
me
open
an
it,
arcane
the
roll
lich
for
just
the ring.
revives.
He's just there.
Yeah.
31.
Okay. Okay.
Disintegration.
You determine it to be a heavy iron ring with the top of it is shaped to look like the head of a ram with curling horns. Looks remarkably like the holy symbol of the deity she was describing. It's the ring of the ram.
Yeah.
What
Sorry,
does
I
that
don't
do?
know what that is.
It basically it creates a telekinetic force that slams into your opponent like a ram. It creates a ram shaped blast of force, slams into one foe you can see within 60 feet. The number of actions you use to activate the item determines the intensity of the force. Every action does 2d6 force damage and pushes them 5 feet. They get a fortitude save for reduced damage. So,
I would just put it in a group pot.
okay.
And then the amulet?
The amulet has some magical qualities. I'm giving an occult roll for that one.
27.
27. It appears to be some sort of magic concentration device. You see, looking at the stone intently, you see what looks like an inner reddish glow in the stone, but you're not able to determine what powers it has beyond that.
Okay.
Why don't you put the silver dagger in the bag of holding and so.
Was the trident magical as well?
Mm-hmm.
More than just magic, like, you want to identify that?
No, your bandolier, you can only have 6 potions, right?
Identify the trident,
Yeah, 8.
the magical.
Yeah.
Give me an arcane roll on that one.
Natural 20.
Okay. That one is a +2 greater striking, unholy, fearsome trident.
That's a really good trident.
There's some runes you want to take off, but you didn't want to be using it. Unholy.
You can use unholy.
I can't.
Then don't use it.
Greater striking.
Problem
Pretty
solved.
cool to me.
And fearsome?
Yeah.
Yeah, fearsome.
Not
There
that
you
we
go,
know
fearsome
anything
hammer.
about this, but
Yeah.
sounds
Yeah.
great to us.
Yeah,
You
it
seem
would
to
be
be
cool if there
talking
was
a lot for not
hypothetically.
being
We're just like daydreaming about
Yeah.
that sort of stuff like that. It's like,
Listen, there's.
Yeah,
there's
you're talking to a starving horse saying, "If only we could find an unholy trident."
And the horse is like,
you have an unholy trident.
Can I
So-
identify the magic on the crossbow real quick too?
That's just +1.
Okay.
That would be a lot of money.
So you gonna go talk to the horse? You're gonna stay here and tell the goblin to go away?
Go talk to
I'm not a
the
goblin.
horse.
He might think you're a goblin if he says go away. No.
I'm going to go talk to the horse.
Okay. What would the other 3 of you wish to do?
We might as well stick around.
Let's go with them. That way we can let them know what we found in the stone.
Found a sword.
Are you taking the crossbows and candle?
yeah, sure.
Everything's in a bag of holding.
Okay. All the bodies and everything.
No.
Was there anything on
No.
the giants?
That'd be very bad.
No. Big stick.
Oh, I love big six.
You can take the big sticks.
Big stick.
Okay. So you follow them over to where this horse is that wants to talk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You have the ability to talk with animals currently.
I do. I have speak with animal.
Okay. You haven't used it already.
Nope.
Okay.
So when he does cast that, does that make him only speak horse?
No.
So he could.
It allows him to learn and understand horse in addition to all current languages.
Okay.
No. It'd be limited use if you could only speak to horse during 10 minutes.
Well, at one point I think in the very beginning that's what it was, or maybe another.
There might be
When
other
he had-
spells that or effects that transfer it so
he would
that you
turn and
only
talk to
have
us
that.
and be like, "Brr."
Alternatively, you might be able to turn into like the animal and then speak that.
No,
maybe.
you can't do
That's.
that.
Yeah, maybe that was maybe cast.
Yeah,
both.
like animal form gives you the form of a tiger, but doesn't let you speak tiger.
Okay.
I mean, you could say things, but you're not really saying what you think you're saying. So, anyways, you cast your spell.
No, not yet.
Oh,
What
okay.
do you want me to ask this horse?
Same thing you ask all the other animals.
Yeah.
Are you a businessman?
When did he get here? How long's he been here? Where'd the guy go?
And this
Did
horse
you lay
was
this
starving.
egg?
It's been here for a minute.
fourth egg.
because it's been
And we
starving.
fed
Oh yeah. Do we? You might want to tell everyone what you found
Nah.
in the letter.
No, I was reading over the poem, and like when it goes over the ingredients for bringing the Lich King back, like the Warden's Spirit and the Pack Lord's Heart, one of them is a stillborn cocoon, and so I'm thinking that could possibly be the goat egg, because it doesn't really do anything, and it could be a cocoon. So,
It says
because a
stillborn.
seed pod is kind of similar to a cocoon in that, like,
I was gonna say it's a
growing.
seed. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
If it's alien.
So the goat egg could bring back a Lich King,
Because it
making the
says
Lich King a goat because he hatches from a goat egg.
it says with Pack Lord's heart the beast shall wake, and flesh be rotten disarray, stillborn cocoon to blessed decay. So
See, we could have had that one
So it could be a part of the
guy
Lich
with the
recipe.
stone.
So we should probably hang on to
asking
it.
him.
So I'm asking it.
So we should
I'll-
hang on to it instead of destroying it.
Yes. It's old. You could put it in a museum.
Don't you know how these movies work?
Exactly. We have
The
to
heroes go around, they gather all the important things to
Yes.
keep them safe, and then the villain comes in and takes them.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't overthink it.
The sea sage effigy.
Right, which could have been the key.
That's the beast. Beast awakening is probably the sea sage effigy, which is that thing right there.
The sun?
Yeah.
The thing behind the sun.
So we have to kill the sun to keep
Yes.
the Lich King from coming back.
Yes,
Yeah.
problem solved. Round of applause, guy.
Go talk to the horse.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll cast speak with animal.
Okay.
How do you do, horse?
Horse is just eating. It looks at you. It obviously understands you, but it's far more interested in eating the food.
I will give you more food if you talk to me.
He's the one with the food.
Yeah, and he listens to me. I'm in charge of all these fools.
I'm the head druid around here.
I'm the head person.
He's
around
just
here.
keeping his nose in the bowl of food.
So, anyways, how long have you been here?
About a week.
Why are you here?
The writer took me here.
Who's the writer?
I don't know.
Okay.
What's he look like?
What does he look like?
Like most of them.
Okay.
Ask him.
Shapeshifter.
Can I understand
he's,
him?
Yeah.
Can you understand the horse? Yes. In between bites of food.
Myself.
Oh yes, you can understand the group.
Ask him if he knows what happened to his rider. If he saw something happen to his rider here.
What happened to your writer?
He left me here a few days ago.
Where'd he go?
Through that door. Points. He indicates the one that you guys have been coming in and out of the room with.
All right, that's nice. So
This
what
is really good.
what has been
Apple pie.
It tastes like straw.
what's been happening around here?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I've been alone for 4 days.
Well, there was people in the building.
Were there?
Yes.
Well, I've been alone for 4 days.
Well, why? You
I
could've-
don't know.
You could have yelled for somebody.
You two-legged people are very, very rude.
Uh,
I work for you. I give you all this capability to travel. I run all day long.
but yet
and
you
then-
can't remember what a writer's name was.
He didn't introduce himself
Why not?
Because he doesn't speak
because
to
most of them don't.
You didn't
Ask him
introduce
if he wants to
yourself, too.
continue to.
Yeah, I don't even know who you are.
Oh well, do you want to know? I don't know who you are.
Where did he come from before he came here?
Who are you?
My name's Chelsea.
Chelsea.
Yes, if you had cared to ask.
I just did ask.
At least it's not Tony the Pony.
My name is.
I do
Bennett.
know Tony.
Druid.
Did you know Tony?
Oh no, we're not gonna talk about Tony.
No.
So. Okay.
Ask him if the guy had anything with him, like carrying anything, or
Did he seem to have anything of significance or talk about anything of significance?
No, he didn't talk or anything. He gave me just a bare minimum of food. We rode all day and all night, and then we got here and he tied me up and he left me. He took those saddlebags with him, and he disappeared. And 4 days later, I'm sitting here starving, and then I get this really good food.
Yeah, we're just that cool.
More than one saddlebag? Like a set of saddlebags or more than one saddlebag?
Was there more than one?
No,
sa-
the saddlebags.
Oh, gotcha. I just want to make sure we weren't
Yeah,
missing
do you
something.
know what? Do you know what was in the saddlebag?
Nope.
does he know where?
Where is the saddlebag?
We found it.
Okay.
They found it.
Was that what was?
In the. It was in
Was
the.
that the seed pod?
No, it was it had an empty box with straw in it.
No.
Oh.
It had a box that had straw. You never opened it.
Oh, well in that case,
This box?
I'm gonna open it and find the sea sage effigy. I'm
Oh
pretty
my
sure.
god.
Okay, you open it up.
Yep.
Inside is compressed straw with a depression in the straw that's currently empty.
What kind of depression?
The Great Depression.
It doesn't really have a clear shape, but based on the descriptions you guys got from the museum, it looks like that's probably what was being carried in the box. It's not in the box at this point.
Did you ever talk about a sea sage effigy?
We did.
No, we didn't talk.
We
He
didn't
said he
search
didn't
the
talk.
guy that ran away.
Yeah.
Son of a gun.
Well, we could probably find him. He probably stitched to the authorities, so.
Or, yeah, well, I had to keep my word.
Where
Or
does
was
the
on my
horse
foot.
know where it came from? Because you're saying he rode for quite. Well, if it's a mile from town, it shouldn't take.
Where were
Right.
you? Where were you before this?
The
Thrushmore.
Yeah, the brand was
Okay,
Thrushmore.
that's where he switched out the horses at.
Right.
But he said he rode how long?
Day and night for a couple of days from Thrushmore, which is it took you guys several days to get here from Thrushmore.
Do you want to
Oh,
come?
okay, that's not the.
Thrushmore is the prior town.
Okay.
You guys are at Ilmarsh at this point, just a little rundown
Mile.
hick town, a mile from this building. Yes,
Did you want to stay here? Did you want to go to Thrushmore?
You want to be
I
released
Or did
I'd
you just
really
want to go run away somewhere?
I'd really like to finish this food.
When you're done.
After I'm done with that, yeah, I probably should go back to work at Thrushmore.
So, do you want us to take you there? Or do you just want to run by yourself?
Well,
He cannot run by himself.
I guess I could try to go by myself, but I don't. Which way is it?
There's
I
only
don't
one
know.
road out of here. It's that way.
There's like one road,
I-
so
I guess I could. Is it safe?
I don't
Probably
know.
not. Probably not. You probably should just wait for us, and we'll just keep sending, giving you food and stuff. But we'll leave you untied.
It's not like he can hear you.
Excuse
your
me. I can hear him just fine.
What did he say?
He said he's going to leave me here.
Why did you start talking common?
He can understand.
I can
comment.
understand you crazy people.
Oh my god.
I just can't understand him.
Just because you don't understand the education of horses isn't my issue.
It is your issue.
Well, hey, Druid, tell him that we'll leave him here.
You're
But
gonna
untie
leave
him
me
if-
here?
We'll untie him if he
That's
wants
so
to stay. If he wants to wait for us to take him back to Thrushmore. But that
I'll
way he's
wait. I'll
untied.
wait here.
That way he's untied.
If you're going
in
to take me
case
back to
something-
Thrushmore, I'll wait here.
I'm gonna throw you in the swamp.
You can't do that.
I'm not talking to you. Shush.
He says a horse.
Shush.
No, he seems remarkably intelligent and able to understand
Apparently.
common.
Is he?
Yeah.
Someone should cast detect magic on this horse.
He's a businessman.
So, how's your stocks going right now?
Right now, my fate isn't looking very good until you guys untie me. But this food's good. You just keep it coming.
No.
If you create food spell, it creates enough worth for like an entire group worth or party's worth. So.
He's eating quite a bit. I mean, he's certainly going to be fine at this point if he doesn't get sick.
Should we untie him, Druid, or what should we do?
Untie him.
I don't care what he does. Apparently he's self-sufficient. He can talk common.
No, he cannot talk common.
He can understand.
He can understand common.
So are we
Just
untying
like
him or
dogs
not?
understand common, they just choose not to.
I'm gonna untie him because I mean
No.
Can I have
Leave
to
him
go
tied up.
if you
He's
untie
not
him?
gonna go anywhere.
If something happens to us, then he's not going to be able to get out.
Okay, that's his problem.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Druid.
Yeah, the horse seems rather nervous at this point.
Wait a
He's
minute,
like,
Druid.
what are you talking about?
If you stay here,
you're
we're gonna
supposed-
be taking you back to Thrushmore so you're safe.
But-
if we untie you, where are you gonna go?
Well, I'm not going to go anywhere if you untie me, but if you guys get killed, then I will starve.
We're not going to get killed.
That's
I'm gonna untie
Yeah,
him.
that's what the last guy said, and he left me here for 4 days.
Okay, well the rider is a really bad guy. He's part of something called the Whispering Way.
Okay,
It's like this big bad cultist group, and the cultist
so
group.
none of your group have ever died.
Nope.
Make a deception check. Against the horse.
I think I recall
From the horse's mouth.
I think I recalled when first meeting you guys, you selling guns and stuff. How did you guys get those? Did you have some previous?
So, anyways,
Just untie the horse. We got bigger
Yeah,
fish to fry
Yeah.
anyway. There's a stone over
See,
here.
it's
that-
a-
They're gonna be frying fish. They shouldn't be doing that. That's
Oh
a
my-
You're not
Okay,
a fish
then-
anymore,
Alright,
so,
so they told us about the fancy door.
yeah.
Oh my-
So
the-
let's go back and see if we can figure out how to open that. If you want to keep
Stay with
talking
the
to them, you
horse.
can.
I'm going to untie
While they
the
go do
horse.
their own
How
thing.
much rope is it?
Just the reins.
Okay.
It's only a couple of feet worth.
What are you doing with all the rope?
You know, he
I
just
need rope.
he had just untied the horse.
Yeah.
I know, but he seems to be collecting rope.
He is. He collects rope just like he collects
Make sure
knives.
you add that to the rope.
Ropes
The
of
rope is
climbing.
heavy.
Okay, so the horse is now free in the
Every 10
stable,
feet's an oak.
and you guys are gonna leave the horse here or
No,
continue
I'm
chatting
gonna
with him?
I'm gonna stay with the horse and continue talking with it.
Okay.
Maybe the horse doesn't
Good
wanna talk
job.
to
Do you have any more food, or is the food leaving too?
I have the apples that were meant for the other guys, but I never fed them.
So-
You want me
so
to
they're
just
old
stay
apples now?
there and
Yeah, I
just
just
keep
have a
using
bunch
the
of
create
apples.
food
Okay.
spell.
It's up to you guys.
Like a group.
Isn't the create
Or
food
the-
spell an actual
Yeah.
spell slot?
So
No.
of course, apparently he's
Create-
eating a ton of.
Is
this
create food a level 1 or is it a cantrip?
stuff. Create food for my.
It's a level 1.
Okay, so you have it memorized.
Yeah. Well, it's on spell level 2.
So
Yeah,
you
yes.
have a second level slot memorized as create food.
Yes.
Okay, well that's been used at this point.
You
Okay.
can't
Cast it
keep
again.
casting.
Yeah,
it.
you can't cast those infinitely. You get one a day if that's what you memorized. And I'm
At least he's not going to starve to death. For
I'm
now.
expressing some concern that you might not have your spells memorized properly. You're just listing them based on it is a level 2 druid spell. I grant
Well,
that.
it's in my list of.
It is a valid spell, yes, but you have to select your spells every morning that you have
It
memorized.
was selected.
Okay, and
Yeah,
that's fine
it-
if it is.
It was selected, but yeah.
It's unusual. The only reason I'm asking is because it's unusual at this level for groups to have a create food spell because food is normally easy to get.
Well, I think on this one here, the way it looks like his create food spell was an. I don't think he selected it. I think it's actually automatically selected. Does that make
He
sense?
didn't change the spells probably, but that it shows up
I don't
what
know.
Some spells are just given
can
to
look
you,
at it
but
if you
that
want.
doesn't mean
That's a focus ability more
Huh.
though. That's more focus
Yeah,
ability.
it's in the same food.
I mean, he has
Yeah.
to create food. Not
Yeah,
sure
it's
why, but he has
memorized.
it.
Okay,
Memorized.
that's fine. You happen to have create food. I'm not worried about that. It just like I said, normally that's not a common spell at this time because people are more focused on fireballs and attack spells and things like
Of course,
that.
I also have mad monkeys. So.
Okay. Well, there's no
So-
monkeys here yet.
Does the horse
Before
eat
we-
monkeys?
No.
Before we walk out, say that you're going to stay with the horse. Do you want to come leave the horse for a moment and come check out the
I think it would be useful. And
come check out that gateway door? Because if we all go
he
through,
knows about the gateway door.
you're
No.
going all over here.
So you're going to stay here with the horse.
Yes.
I mean, how long does your stock with animal last?
30 minutes. Wait,
Okay, it's a lot.
no,
It's long.
I don't think it's
Long time
30.
to talk to a horse.
It's 10.
All depends on how much the horse has to say.
And plus, you can cast again
Or
if he
if
has
you are
that.
used with the horse.
Yeah, and yeah.
Yeah, why don't you just come with us? You might find more horses upstairs.
Yeah.
And if he gets bored, he can always start the horse play.
Exactly.
Ah,
Get the dad joke at the day.
I mean, Chelsea's almost as stubborn as a horse.
Did you guys inform us about the gateway door?
Yes.
and
And the amulet
You
and
need to quit
the
horsing around.
rings.
Does the horse know anything about the seed pod?
No. Has no clue what that
turns out
is.
he knows all the answers.
He's intelligent.
Right? No, I'm not saying he's not. No, that's awesome. That'd be amazing.
Hey, Dad.
He's actually a level 12 wizard.
Polymorph. Polymorph.
Cast
Hey,
power
Dad.
word kill on the druid.
Were the crossbows hand crossbows?
Regular crossbows, light crossbows.
Maybe you should try the amulet on the door. Or the
On the
gateway
stone?
door.
Yeah.
On the
I,
stone.
So we'll go there.
You
Yeah,
have a you could
that's a
try
good
to
idea.
identify it. If you want to take time, you could try to identify it.
I'm going to stay
so if I
there.
get sucked
The
in,
amulet.
Well,
You have to
we're all
take
hanging
time,
out.
but-
You might get sucked in.
can I hang on to that rope?
So, other than the druid, you guys all return to the main room. Is that what the plan is?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to tie a rope and hold on just in case
So I have
you
a
get
question.
pulled in
Okay.
by
So
the
this is going
gateway?
back
It'll be
couple
like a
chapters.
poltergeist
Okay.
thing.
Like the TV
You
just
know
is
that,
like
that
no.
castle mansion under that made the beast?
and stuff like that. How we found those 3 miniature goats that were like evil goats.
Castle Mansion
Yeah,
where they
they
made the
had-
beast and they
those
had 3
were-
miniature
yeah,
goats.
those were
Was
just
it Lord Caramark?
they're like
Yeah.
you can
What, it's-
activate them into actual goats. That
Right.
Well, yeah, but there are 3 goats
know,
that do
yeah.
other stuff that were currently at the
In the
goat
poison
deity.
cabinet, there was you had
Yes.
an onyx
Yeah.
and ivory, and they all
Yeah.
did certain things. Like, did you ever go back and get those?
No, because we left them.
That's right. We left
Yeah.
them because we didn't want to anger him. Should've
I don't know.
brought
There may be some relevance.
them. Oh my gosh. Dun, dun,
The castle owner is really the
dun.
goat worshiper.
Did you know Ava?
All right, let's.
So you guys return to the main room. Everything looks pretty much exactly as it was.
Pretty much.
Let's
Why
see
don't
if
we
can,
go to the second floor and see? There might be some more important stuff up there.
At
Or
this
we can
point,
mess with the portal.
What's more important than this?
Well, we might find
secret
the
stone?
we might find the key
Magic.
upstairs.
Or maybe the amulet is the key. We'll have to find out.
Guess we can try the amulet.
So I found out information about the amulet. Did I find out everything? Like, could Keith find out more?
You have no idea.
Keith, you want to do an arcane check to see if you can find out more on the amulet?
Act the wizard.
Is it occultism or okay?
Yes, occult.
Oh, I thought you said it was arcane.
12.
Natural.
Then you-
He doesn't have much information on
He
it.
shows
How much-
on the amulet.
So, how much more is your occult than your arcane? Is it
2.
Wait, oh, it's too higher. Probably.
Well,
No,
my-
actually,
my
arcane's
arcane is
2
up.
higher.
Oh,
My arcane is higher, dude.
Yeah.
Can I try arcane?
You can try it.
You can try. 27.
No, doesn't seem to have it. Doesn't shed any additional information for you.
let's just slap it up against there.
Does it look ancient?
Does it look ancient?
Does it look old?
Yes.
Could I try to use my
Your archaeology knowledge?
Yeah.
No, that's far too generic.
Wait, put it
here.
in the ground. Dig it back up again.
Oh.
And then try.
I mean, from your knowledge, this ring, like I commented beforehand, this druid ring looks very ancient, especially compared to the local building, like hundreds or thousands of years old compared to within the last 100 years for the building.
Amulet as well.
Yeah, the amulet looks similar as far as style and everything to that of the stones.
Give it a shot.
So there were scorch marks on the table, correct?
Correct.
Oh yeah, we could just produce flame on the
That
table.
was
You
the
guys?
extraterrestrial, when they took off.
A laser
the-
beam.
Mhm.
Like
Well,
it
it
was
could be
like a James Bond table where they do
Oh,
the laser
so-
cuts.
It could
Well,
be
I
the
was
propulsion
mainly
system.
thinking maybe
We really bringing out the plain chat
we
board
need
again.
to.
Bring up the planchette board. I like that.
Well, if we think it's a sacrificing ring,
You guys go pull out the planchette board on
On the alien.
on the alien cult
Great.
table.
Now we're talking to aliens.
Yes.
Aliens. Oh my gosh.
That's almost certainly going to go well.
Yeah. But I think maybe with the scorching, maybe that's what activates the door. Maybe it's not even that. So it may got like produce flame or something that don't cost you nothing to just
Maybe just start a
burn
little
the,
fire.
burn the table.
Fireball.
Try the amulet against it or something.
I'm just afraid that if it activates it, I'm going to get sucked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we have to
He's
go.
gonna tie you
Well,
off.
think about it. You'll be the first one to go in there.
Yeah.
All
making
by
history.
you
myself.
could get the first grab of treasure.
You are.
It's just a treasure. He comes out. There was nothing there. Bag of holding is so heavy.
I have no more room in my bag. Let's go back to town.
Take the owl with you.
Take the, well, the owl
Well,
would
have
go
the
with
owl
me, but-
grab the amulet and then just go with it.
Well, if we all hold
Yeah,
hands,
have the owl take the amulet.
we can all just hold hands. We'll all go together.
Amulet's gone.
the portal closes. The amulet's
If
on
it
the
does,
other side.
can I dimension door back to where I was before?
Subject to the limitations of Dimension Door.
You just gotta go for it.
If you're in a
Sometimes
different
gotta
plane.
take risks.
Dimension Door lets you travel a certain distance from A to B. It's like 100 feet or something.
Well, unless you got the one where you can go to different planes.
Planal shift.
Yeah.
Right, which is specifically what this thing has, phase shift.
Let's just go through the
So
door.
go
All
for
of
it.
us.
Yeah. But of course, I'm not there. So
Just go Harry Potter, walk through the door at the amulet.
Yeah, just get a good running start.
I will hold on to the
The
witch.
9 3/4
You're up, kick the amulet.
Tie her up, throw her in.
Well,
Someone say
the
sacrifice.
table is attached to the floor, right? I guess we could.
The table is not attached to the floor. The table is a gigantic piece of stone set on the floor.
So we could tie off to that. I mean, with your fancy rope, and
Sure.
give it a shot. And then you don't
Not
have to.
fancy.
The
It's
chances
just
of it
rope.
being a portal that specifically is meant to like suck you in, just
Look,
is
we are
way
talking
out of
about alien eggs, and there was.
it. No.
Goat eggs.
And,
Alien
Goat eggs. Those are completely normal.
this portal potentially can go to other planes. I'm gonna end up on some other planet.
Goat
That's
eggs.
not how
Yeah.
planes work.
With the only key that can open it.
Right.
Right, well, you
Nobody
could
can
open
come get
don't
me,
have
and
them
I
out
can't.
So
But
do
it's
what
a key
he
to
said,
open
but
it
it's
back too.
Well,
I mean,
if it's like a door, just leave the door open.
Yeah.
Just put a
mhm.
doorway in it.
we could all go. I mean, we all hold hands. We're all together.
Or you can
or
use the
do
plan
what
check board
Ben
to talk
said
to the
and
alien ghost for
tie
advice.
you up so you don't get.
So you can't run away.
No, I said it's
You don't even
I
Like,
think
have
we
to
should
go
talk to the
gotta
through
be
it.
alien
like
ghost for advice.
poltergeist or something.
Could I study the amulet and see if there's any
If
writing
they're
on
if
it?
they're willing to give it to you.
You can look at it. I'm gonna hold
Okay.
on to it, but
I
you
think
can.
Study it.
Don't take
She's
it.
not, she's not gonna put it up
She
against
holds
the
onto
rock.
it so you can take a look at it. Yeah, there's not really any markings as such, but the style and everything looks ancient. When
I
you
didn't-
recognize
I didn't-
that far, that
I
much.
didn't
at
know
least.
if there was any engraving
Yeah.
alongside it or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Too hard.
Just use it.
We honestly are.
Just go for it.
Just go for it.
There's a little carving on the back says "Beware the tied-up witch."
Yeah. What?
Do you want to be tied off to the stone tablet so you don't get pulled in?
Do you want me to go in there?
Do you want to go in there? You don't have any way to come back out.
Tell you what, I'll do.
Oh,
I got
that's
the
it.
amulet.
What says it's gonna close?
Yeah.
You can just walk back.
Tell you what, I'll do it. The barbarian always goes into the room first.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I can do it.
We could all
I'm not
just,
afraid of
Or send
portals.
the
We could all just go. It might not even work, guys. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's the
We're gonna
thing.
put it
Why
against
not?
it.
That's my thing. It's like, give me the amulet so I can test whether or not it works.
Yeah.
It's wasting so much time saying we don't even know
I mean,
if
you're
it
still talking
works.
to the horse.
Yeah, I'm willing to do it.
The
Or
one I was
the, or the
out of
archaeologist.
competition.
Either one.
Sure, go ahead and get it.
Send
Yeah,
the,
I'll go do it. I'll walk
send
through
the
the portal.
archaeologist.
She's getting out of her purse.
Hold on, let me get it out of the bag of holding.
Hold on, take some drops in case you get hungry.
Whoop.
Magic. Gust of
There it
wind.
Real-life
Mark off that spell slot.
Didn't know the spellcaster would bring a prop.
You get another card. What?
You're good.
You want,
I'll go.
Is that a 20 or a
you want me
1?
to go with you?
No, it magic just
Magic.
pops and kicks you.
Can we go together?
Like,
Send the
we don't know.
archaeologist.
I'll hold on to her shoulder
Okay.
and keep my shield in my other hand, and you go ahead and push it against there and see what see what happens.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
I know.
You approach the stone, holding up the amulet. Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Nothing happened.
Touch it against it.
Literally.
What about the ring?
What about the ring?
Touch the ring to it.
You touch the ring to the stone. Your hand passes right through the stone. It sort of ripples like water.
So if I let go over and I try to do the same.
It ripples like water.
I step through.
Okay. He disappears into the stone.
Wow, someone did something. Oh my god.
And then I step back. Can
Nope.
I step back? Nope. Okay.
What would you guys like to do?
Can I step up next to the stone
You guys tell me
and
what
like
So now
put
we
my
leave.
arm through and see if I can feel him at all?
It feels like you're reaching through water.
I like water.
Stargate, baby.
I like water.
You're
Hey,
like,
Dom,
wait a
there's
minute.
water.
There
Dom,
goes-
jump in.
There
I'll
goes.
go get the druid. I think
Wait,
the
does
druid is a
anybody have a
dwarf, and
bucket?
dwarves
Does
appreciate
anybody have a
rocks.
bucket?
So I'll go get the
The
druid.
druid is not.
Can we holler through the hole?
Wait,
You
And hear
can.
him?
does
You
anybody
don't get any response.
does
No
anybody
response?
have a bucket?
Ah, yes. I have a bucket. Ah.
No, actually, does anybody
So
have a bucket?
they come to get you, let you know that they seem to have found something.
I decline. I'm not interested in water
Well,
rocks.
you're a dwarf, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, I'm a dwarf, and he
Okay.
just went through a rock.
Okay.
Therefore, you must be interested in
No.
that. No,
There could be no
but it's
way
very
of mining
natural.
ore.
We could take the horse through the rock and see. There could be food through there. See.
The horse
Um,
does not care.
Can I
Is there anywhere to tie
like?
rope to?
Is there anywhere to tie a rope to?
The big table.
I'm gonna ask
Sure.
the
Can I
horse.
like
Do you want to go through a mystery portal?
No.
Exactly. See.
I'm gonna tie the rope
I'm-
off.
Yeah, they're
I'm
good.
going-
They're gonna get your dwarf
Where?
off the boat.
Around the
I'm
table,
taking
around the
your
stairs.
Exactly.
I'm
Around
gonna
the
just.
stairs, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my head through. See
It
if,
gets chopped.
if there's anything else found.
Okay. No, you just see blackness.
Oh my, it's a void. Okay, I'll take it back.
How
Okay.
many of us are over
Actually-
here?
All of us are.
Everybody but the druid.
Which druid?
This druid.
Well, other than you, there's only one other druid.
We're
And you
all
are
druids.
here.
Yeah, I'm a druid of
We're
steel.
all
I'm just
druids
gonna-
in the heart.
I'm just gonna walk into the portal.
No!
Okay. He disappears into the portal.
With the rope, I will walk through.
Okay, so
The
we
one you
closed
tied
it up,
off?
We got rid of 2 people. Let's
Okay.
go.
The gnome uncoils a rope and walks through the portal. A moment later, the end of the rope drops to the ground.
Ah.
Can I hold the rope?
Yeah, it looks like it got severed from at the edge of the rock.
I'm going to the portal.
At the
I'll
edge
go
of
in.
where.
Why
Where
are
it
we
disappeared
going
into the
through?
stone, at that point it got sliced
we
off.
have to advance the
Okay.
plot.
So
That's
priest
what this-
priest disappears into the stone.
We have to.
I will go into the stone.
Okay, barbarian goes
Okay,
in.
I'm going to. I guess everybody's going in
Okay.
the zone.
Everybody's going.
Okay,
To the level 20
the
zone.
cleric or the wizard, and then
We
the.
can do the second
Where's
one
the
again.
level
We're gonna
barrier
just
that
end
says
up
you're
in-
not high enough level for
Okay,
this?
so that right now we have Doge and the
End up
druid
upside down.
sitting here in the stone room. Everybody else has disappeared, potentially to their demise in the stone, and the other druid's talking to the horse.
Actually, the upside down originated in Dungeons and Dragons, not Stranger Things. So there is actually the
I have no idea where
Are
possibility.
you jumping in?
I already jumped in.
Okay, he jumped in. You're alone here,
Talking.
You
although
know
you can
about
hear the
the
one talking to the
You
horse.
knew about the portal.
It's water. How bad can it be? I jumped in.
Okay, Carter, what would you like to do?
Well, I don't know that they went through.
They went and told you that's what they were
Okay.
doing. What would you like to do? You seem to be alone at this point.
The horse is gone.
No, the horse is still there. It's talking to you. Okay. After a few minutes, your spell wears out.
Okay.
At which point the horse is still talking, but you suddenly have gone dumb and are not able to talk to it anymore.
All
So
right. I'm
then
gonna
it
grab
goes.
the
It
horse.
gets sad and goes back to its normal
I'm gonna
pattern.
grab the horse. I'm gonna lead it, and then I'm gonna.
With the horse. I will pick up horse.
I'm gonna lead it to the rock, and then I'm gonna push it through.
What rock?
There are little doors, but they're people-sized
Yeah,
doors.
you,
so
you
we already
can't
said the
you
horse
can't
can't
bring
get
the
through.
horse into that main room.
You can't.
Okay.
You can lead the horse outside. It's perfectly fine doing that.
And it's untied. But
Okay.
he knows
He
how
said
to
he'd
get
wait
home.
for us.
I'll give him a pat on the back.
Okay.
Okay. I'll leave all the apples there for him to eat.
Okay.
I'll
And just release him.
No, so he has food to eat, because they said they're going through a portal. So
Right. So you give him food
yeah.
and you release him. I'm assuming, or you're going to tie him up with a bunch of
thought he was
apples.
already
He was untied already.
He was
Okay.
untied.
We gave the rope to.
Okay. Are you leaving the horse in the stable?
Yeah.
Okay. So the stable is closed,
Okay.
which functionally means once he runs out of apples, he'll go back to starving to death.
Well, then I'll open the stable. That way
Okay.
he can
So
run away.
thus the conclusion of you're releasing him
Yes, I'm releasing.
with a supply of apples,
Yeah.
and knowing it's an intelligent horse, he's probably going to eat the apples and then leave.
Okay. good
Okay.
for him.
So, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go through and see what they're talking about.
Okay, so you're going to go back to the main room and go through the stone?
There's not much else to do. Gotta advance the plot of the story. So
Okay, you go through the stone,
And bunker.
and I guess that ends the campaign. Everybody start off with level 1.
Seriously?
Yeah?
nice.
Oh my.
It's amazing how quickly we can end campaigns when we do that, but no. On the other side,
You actually scared me. I like this character.
Is that really how
To see, we
swiftly
destroyed the
things
entire
I,
world we were in. moved to
I
another.
have ended campaigns that way because people
See, that's the
decide.
problem, you try and-
We had one campaign, an Egyptian thing, and somebody decided, well, I want to stand in the big altar fire because it wasn't giving off any heat, so he steps into it, and there's a burst of flame, and he's gone. And everybody else scratched their head, and after a while, everybody else started doing that. Okay, you step into the bonfire. You're incinerated. Sorry.
This was water, though.
You're right. It's water.
We
You
just drowned.
So,
We just ended up in the ocean.
Okay, so let me rearrange some things and get the.
Scared me though.
I scared you.
The best way to make the cops go to another dimension.
That's right.
Honestly, yeah.
Okay.
These
Well,
are
now we can
dice.
flee the authorities since they're most likely
They're
coming
warm,
over here
yeah.
because we just murdered a bunch of people.
No, they're going to jump through the rock and get
Chapter
killed by
4.
what we get killed by.
Yeah.
Is it warm?
I guess these dice are not supposed to be warm according to the cleric.
They're cold demonic
They
dice.
must be cold dice.
Do you want to put them in the fridge? Is that what you're looking for?
They're
Do they change colors?
Dice are not.
Is there an issue with them being cold, warm?
Yeah, they could
Apparently.
be demon dice.
Okay. Okay. So, Andy, you are the first one that emerges on the other side. If
Whoa.
that'll update momentarily.
We should probably have
And immediately have a seizure and
Yeah.
fall to the ground.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay. So, you step into the stone, which doesn't feel like stone at all. It feels more like walking face first into a pool of water. On the other side, you emerge sort of like walking out of a pool of water into a dark space. The smell of seawater, algae, moisture, and so forth around you, and in the distance you can hear faint drips and so forth. It's completely dark.
They're taking these
Okay, so
missiles.
low light vision does not help me here
Low light does not currently help you. There is no light at all.
already.
The wall behind you, reflexively you reach out, is solid stone.
Okay, I will work my way down just a little bit.
Okay?
Does it feel like water underneath me, or
No, in front of you, you feel what looks like ledges. Like you tap your foot forward. It feels like a drop off in front of you.
Okay, so I will stand where I came out to the side,
Okay?
trying to make sure if they do follow me, which most people follow me, I'm a followable.
Yeah, you call back. There's no response. It echoes through whatever chamber it is, and it doesn't seem to go very far.
I'm going to try to make sure that no one drops off the ledge as far out as I can, kind of like.
I'll guarantee you won't see anybody fall off the ledge.
I'll hold my arms out. I'll stand to the side of where I came in and try to hold my arms out to stop anything that.
Okay. Who was the second one that went in?
I know I jumped in pretty
I was the
early.
third.
I thought-
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it was the druid. Yeah, I think it was you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it was the third.
I have dark vision too, so maybe I'll see black and white or something.
Okay.
Or I'll just end up somewhere completely
So that
different.
was
Secondary.
Bisk. Went in
Yep.
second. Okay. So a short time later, you emerge,
Orange one.
and you have dark vision. You said, right?
Yep.
Okay. So let me add that. Dark vision. 8. Okay, that didn't show up. So let me do this.
And George, you think you're next?
Unless it's an anti-small portal.
There you go.
Makes you bigger.
You step out into pitch black. You see Arius a couple of feet in front of you. His arms are out, holding out. You hear somebody move out behind you. And if you select his character, okay, does it update it? Or is it? No, it's showing everybody's you. That's fine. You feel somebody else step out behind you. You see him standing at the edge of a stair step, like holding out, trying to prevent anybody from falling off the ledge in front of him.
Alright. What exactly does it look like from what I can see in the room?
What you can see.
I was after
So
you.
gray.
I think I was after.
Yeah, you only have dark vision.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty
And he
sure.
said there's a ledge.
So basically,
can see.
we're on the ground. There's a ledge.
And then,
Did
yeah.
everybody?
This
Did
is
anybody else come
approximately
through?
The order. that
Not
we
yet.
went in.
I'm asking him. I was like,
I don't know. I just went in. I'm assuming people are gonna follow.
You can see.
I can see. It's just black and white from what I can see.
So I felt a ledge.
must
I'm
be
slow.
in
There
it.
is a ledge.
Make sure
Must be
nobody
in
wanders off a
91.
ledge if they come through.
Yes,
I can't
there
get
is
back
a
through
ledge.
He confirms there's a ledge right in front of you.
Okay.
Can I see how far it drops down? Like, is it a big drop?
About 6 to 7 inches.
Oh,
It's a step.
it's a stair.
Oh.
6 to 7 inches.
I didn't know. I can't see them. You got light? Do you have any light? Like light smell? Or... I heard you say stairs, but I can't see it, so that's why I was at.
I know I have an adventurer's kit that probably's got flint and steel and a torch.
You have an adventurer's kit, yes. You'd have to tell me what you have in your adventurer's kit. Yes.
Yeah, because there's like soap,
that's fine.
flint and steel, torch. I'll light a torch.
Okay, you light up a torch.
Yep.
Okay.
Has the
I
methane
quickly
in the
jumped
cave.
back from the 6-inch drop.
Yes. Yes. Back away. He confirms there's a ledge. It's a scary ledge. It goes down 6 inches.
I mean, if it was George's character, I'd understand. That's a terrifying drop.
That's like half his height. Okay, let me set up a torch real quick.
This is very interesting.
Torch.
Seawater. It's about time to go swimming.
Oh, yeah.
Excited.
And I can just fly over the water.
There you go. He strikes up a torch. About that time, George, I believe, is the third one.
Yep.
Edgar steps through behind you. You see the lizard man holding up a torch. There is a rough stone staircase leading forward. Arya seems strangely nervous. And he realizes it's stair steps leading downwards rather than actual dangerous ledges. Curves off to your right. Strong smell of seawater, seaweed, and water dripping in the distance.
Is my stuff wet?
No. You guys are completely dry, despite the feeling of water.
So we want to go down?
So, you came in directly after Lizard Man?
A little bit afterwards.
Like you were the next person that went through? Okay, so we
That I
should
know
assume
of.
that everybody else is coming through, so we should make room for everybody?
We should just go down the stairs and find what's there.
We should keep someone here too, though.
Keep in mind, I step on
Quick
my
question.
toe if
Do you
that
heal me?
happens.
I'm aware of it, Ben.
Do you heal me? Do you heal me?
In combat, he wants to be healed.
Can.
Okay, then we can go.
Okay, so you guys had moved down the stairs slowly.
No, we'll head down the stairs slowly, so hopefully other people can.
I
Do you
actually.
guys have light?
Yeah,
there's
a
a
torch.
But if
I
you
have-
go down the stairs, is the light still going to be there?
The torch is
He's carrying a torch.
I didn't know he was going. I thought it was
I-
just
Oh.
the two of them going.
I have.
Are you staying up
Are
there,
you
Lizard?
staying?
I'll go with you guys. Or someone should actually stay with the light.
You have the light in your hand.
Yeah.
Are you going with them or are you staying?
So I'm going to
I
wait
got-
for
I
the
got
rest
light.
of the group
I got light.
Okay.
because I think I don't know.
Okay, so
everyone
you're going to
else,
stay at the
but-
top with the torch,
Yep.
and you're going to
Light up a sun rod.
a sunrod. Ooh, you're getting fancy.
Yes.
Okay. Let me add a sunrod for that.
It's going to be daylight down here.
It's going to be bright.
Cave,
Okay.
water, swamp demons gonna get blinded.
Okay.
Aha.
How do we know we
Oh,
went
the
to another
archaeologists will
dimension? We
use
could
the
have
useless
just literally
consumables.
fell down a well or something. More than likely, it probably was just dimension door or something.
My guess is they've been sacrificing all these people that they're taking. They take it, walk it down, and there's some
Okay.
type of octopus creature that's eating them all.
That's
They're keeping them fed.
that's exactly what that one creature
Change
is.
that down a little bit.
That'd be my guess. Pretty good.
Okay. So he lights up a sunrod, flares to life. The two of you are going to head down the stairs slightly.
Yeah.
Okay. You move over here.
Good.
Looks like it opens up into a large chamber of some form.
Does it look like a natural chamber, like a cave?
The whole thing looks like a cave. The stairs go another 5 or 10 feet or so before they stop. Sound of dripping water is a little bit more prevalent, but no sign of anybody or anything out there. Meanwhile, Bisk, you're standing there with a torch. Who's the next one in line? Tespa. You step through, seeing only the lizard man. Bright lights ahead of you in the corner.
And
That's the rest of the group. We got the other two who went through. They're on the other side. I'm just waiting if anyone else shows up, basically.
okay, I'll cast light on myself and
Okay.
Sunglasses.
It is going to get bright.
one of those guys, or do you want to stay here?
Maybe we'll find a
I
dark
basically was
one.
just waiting for, I'll go with them as soon as there's someone else to hold down.
What's the radius
area
on it?
To wait for
Like
other
60 or
group
90
members to file
feet.
in.
It's
Because I'm assuming everyone
light
else
height
is coming
is
through.
such absurd levels.
Well,
See what's wrong.
figure it
So
out.
I'll just move ahead like a.
Craig, Tesco
Part of the
doesn't
way.
have a phone.
Okay. Cap phone. Think about it. We run into something that has like heat vision or like night vision. They're just gonna get blown away by all the
Yeah,
light.
60 foot.
60-foot regular light or 60-foot dim?
It's a bright light in a 60-foot radius and dim light for the next 60.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's absurd.
Good thing you got that sunrod.
I know.
We are doing an excavation. Our first intro to this possibly new planar dimension was we just threw a crap ton of flashbangs through it, essentially.
Flashbang! Flashbang!
Dim 120.
Flash. The actual bang is the
The
fireball.
demon's gonna be like,
Sure.
why are you in my cave? It's so
Okay.
bright."
So you step through and cast light. And what, are you going to stay here at the top?
I was gonna like make my way down toward Arius and.
You don't see them.
Okay.
They're down that way. They went that way.
He says they're down there. Are you going to hurry to catch up with them or stay here at the entrance?
I'm gonna try to catch up with those guys.
Okay. So Arius and Radgar, you see a bright light turn on behind you. And then a moment later, Tespa comes around the corner. What would the three of you like to do? It looks like it opens up into a large room. With her light, you can see significantly further than the sunrod. That's what you can see.
Is this sunrod even on now?
It is. It's smoking and sparking just like a flare does, but yeah, it seems kind of dull now with the glowing cleric.
Must have canceled it out. The other light.
So no, I was doing like a whole Tomb Raider beginning
is this-
movie, striking up the flare, and then the glare comes in behind with the
And then-
spotlight.
Is this deep water, or does it look like?
There is no water.
Oh, okay, it's just. Okay. Do we see where the dripping water is with all this light?
You can certainly see the water, or you can certainly see plenty. Let's see. We got. Let me get to that description.
Then these are going to have some sunglasses.
Okay. You see the crude stone stair opens up onto a wide natural cavern. On your right-hand side, there's an alcove that holds a tall tank constructed of what looks like glass. Maybe 4 or 5 feet wide, about 8 feet tall. Inside of which, in the glittering light, seems to be a human body or person floating in it. Think sort of like Luke Skywalker in the Bacta tank, but without the air tanks. Okay. There is a single large corroded bronze bell inscribed with runes hanging from the wall next to the tank.
I would not ring it. Of course, I'm not there, but
Yeah,
I
so
call
shush.
from. I call
No,
from down
shush. They're free to do what they want.
Does it look like the body inside is decomposing or just breathing? Even
From where
underwater?
you're at, all you see is a lot of reflection off the glass, and there's a body or something floating in the water. You're not sure beyond that. You'd have to get a lot closer.
I will get a lot closer.
Wait.
Yes.
I will take out my spyglass.
Okay. And
It's
spy it from a
spyglass.
distance? Okay,
Yes.
you still have plenty of light glare off the glass, but as far as you can tell, it's not moving.
Okay.
I'll move up to the glass.
Okay? The other two stay at the entrance here, or are you guys going to go with them?
I'm gonna go with.
Tessa? Are you going with them or staying here?
I was gonna say I was gonna stealth through the shadows, but there is no shadows
Right.
at this point.
All shadows are gone.
Even your drinkable concealment doesn't exist.
Did you guys want me to put out my bright light?
No, no.
It's fine. It's fine.
I like
It
seeing
sets
things
the
coming.
mood.
I'll go up with them.
Okay.
The mood was the sun.
Oh. So this way.
So you move up there. That's fundamentally the room. Another set of stairs leads off and downward to the west, and the passageway opens up into another chamber to the south. The room, other than the jar and the bell, seemed to be empty. No sign of anybody or anything here. Meanwhile, at the top of the stairs, Bisk, you welcome whoever's next.
Thorn.
Me.
Thorin? Okay. Thorin charges forward, ready to slice something. Pauses only momentarily not to kill the lizard man with the torch.
Oh, okay. It's not a
Okay.
cave lizard.
No, it's not a cave lizard.
It's not cold.
He reports the rest of the group has gone on. He holds a torch, but other than that, you don't see anything down the tunnel.
I have greater dark vision.
Okay. Well, you see whatever you can with greater dark vision.
How long ago did they leave?
A little bit ago, enough to where,
Minute or two.
yeah.
Okay. I guess I will venture forth
Okay.
with my sword.
Okay. Up here, you spot really bright light,
I'm blinded.
and then get caught, and then catch up with them. Is there anything you guys want to do in this room, or continue on?
Does the bell look old?
Yes.
And it's got runes on it.
Yes.
Religion check, maybe? Does that work for you?
I'll let the spyglass it.
You're right next to it. You can't really effectively spyglass it
Your
anymore.
magnifying glass it.
Yeah, my glass.
Okay.
21.
22 for religion.
22 for religion. Does not seem to have any religious significance as such. It is marked with runes. Hanging from the bell is a medallion created out of what looks like gold, resembling a cross between a eel, a fish, and an octopus.
Oh no, that.
Okay, you recognize it looks. It sort of has a lot of things in similar to the amulet that you looked at earlier, as far as the archaeology
Okay.
stuff.
We're gonna have to fight that thing, aren't we?
Okay.
Is it? Can I tell if it looks like it's one of the female missing cultists? Is it a young woman inside there that I can see?
Oh, inside the
Yeah,
jar.
Yeah, if I'm right next to it.
It is. Let's see.
I think this is a dinner bell, guys.
Me?
No, it is not a young person. Give me a social roll for all three of you, or four of you at this point, since the dwarf catches up.
I'm not good at society.
I got
That's
a
an 8.
got a natural 20 for a 35.
Oh, okay.
It looks like an old man
Okay.
who bears a striking resemblance to the statue in the center of town.
Okay.
Okay, the statue of Cassius Undiamede, the guy who founded Ilmarsh.
How old is he?
The body?
Well, the
The apparent age is probably in his 40s or 50s.
How
oh yes,
ago
but
was
how
it?
long ago? Like his, when was he born compared to nowadays?
It was. Cassius. There it is.
You're fat.
Yeah, I don't have. It was quite a long time though because of it was like a generation, like distance time, at least
Okay.
a generation.
Next to the jar, the jar itself is sealed, is not open or anything, but next to it is a small lectern with a book set on it, almost like what you would see at a church with a Bible or whatever.
Does it look?
It's bound in a grayish leather.
Does it look old?
Yes.
But
Is it untouched?
Is it?
Like, is there like a layer of dust on it?
Yes.
Okay,
You want to take a peek at it?
sure. Look,
Yeah,
I'll read.
Read the book
sure.
out loud.
Okay.
I'll open the book.
Is there any symbolism on the lectern?
No.
Okay.
Okay. The book is bound in some sort of strange leather, not something you're familiar with. Like I said, it's sort of a grayish color. It looks like, when you start flipping through, it looks like a journal written by Cassius on Diomede.
Okay.
Okay. It's filled with all sorts of mundane entries, but it'll take you quite some time to really read through and get the details of
I
it.
want to flip to the end of the book.
Okay.
Read the last couple.
That's how you ruin books.
I know. I
Never
know.
supposed to jump to the end, man.
Yeah. What if he talked about in the middle? I mean, he doesn't seem very sane if he's in a jar in a cave.
Okay.
He wasn't.
The last entries reference something called the fostering pact. Fostering pact between Cassius and somebody referred to as the neighbors, including his final entry is, I can only ensure the health and prosperity of Baytown and my own line by giving the neighbors what they require, even if that means giving up my own daughters and those of my heirs and my people. Regardless of my personal feelings, it's a small price to pay for such security.
Stealing kids.
You already knew that.
Well, I knew kids were disappearing. Now I know that.
Why don't we take some time
Well,
to
it's
read
like-
through
it's
this
like
while we
they're
wait for
stealing
the
kids
others?
and they're putting the
Because I
kids
just
in,
got here.
feeding them to the octopus.
How
we did-
big's the book? Like, is it
Small.
Okay.
Yeah, why don't we take some time to read through it while we wait for the others? Does anyone have detect magic?
Not there.
Well, you need to be faster. Move those little goblins.
Okay.
Well,
The four of you give me a perception check.
Now we fight the squid monster.
That's been a while.
Yeah.
23.
26.
32.
32? 19, okay. From the western tunnel, you can smell the smell of garbage or compost coming from the tunnel. And you hear something like flapping footsteps from the southern tunnel.
Coming toward.
Moving. It's hard to tell whether they're coming towards you or
Like
not.
someone walking with slippers on?
So I hear that I'm going to move up against that wall by the western tunnel. And
By the western tunnel?
well, you said that the sound is coming
Su-
from the
southern
western.
tunnel.
Oh, you said western. So
Western one has the smell of garbage.
oh, from the south we're getting okay. I'll move up like where I'm hearing the sound come from. I'll move up against the wall to just keep myself kind
Okay.
of hidden. But
Well, that really bright light is certainly making it
but
obvious
if I'm
there's
around the
something here.
corner, that's what I'm saying, like around.
Sure.
And he'll see a shiny reflection on the
Right,
other side.
and he didn't hear me clanking around. So,
Sure.
Yeah.
I guess I'll stay with the book.
Something's
Must
got
protect.
Or will. Did you say something?
Shall.
No, but
All of you heard it.
Oh,
Is there
it's
anything
perfect.
loose in the
Yeah.
journal?
Okay.
Like any loose papers
No.
or something like that? Okay.
No.
Then I'll put it in my bag.
Okay.
And hide somewhere out of line of sight of the southern tunnel.
Yeah, I'll try to hide next to Arius.
you guys
Kind
are-
of hard to hide
You
with
guys
that,
are like
with that
this.
sun rod in your hands. But
I'm-
don't
I'm
see
hidden-
me.
I'm
You
hidden.
can't see me.
do I, from my perspective, do I see anything down the garbage tunnel?
Not currently.
Just the smell of garbage.
Yeah.
Okay,
You see the smell of garbage.
that's right.
It's corpses.
Wafting.
Anything? Okay. Meanwhile, who was next up out the door?
Me, Deborah.
Fabris. Okay. You step out, finding the druid holding a torch. He reports that the rest of the group went on a couple of minutes ago.
Okay. I'll cautiously go down the stairs.
Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay. So you move your way down the stairs and eventually catch up with the group.
With the people who don't have dark vision, they light up solar torches and stuff, so everyone has a bunch of torches.
I was gonna light up a torch when I went through.
Okay, you come around the corner and you see up ahead of you Arias currently hiding behind the wall with his back up to the wall, weapon out. Radgar hiding in the shadows cast by that sunrod in his hands over on the side of the room.
Well, the whole room's lit up in light.
Tespa's standing there in the middle of the room, really, really bright. Like, everywhere bright. And Thorin is standing next to a gigantic jar filled with a person.
Okay, I'm gonna follow the lead of the 3 people on the wall. And
Well, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
You also see a dark shape of some sort come up to the hallway. Can you see him?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks towards you. Then croaks out some sort of alert and starts moving forward.
It's our neighbors.
Wait, it sees me, not.
It sees
It's
it sees the bright light.
Yeah, it sees the bright light that's unusual for their dark cavern.
Yes. The rest of the place is not lit,
They're
so
moth people. They're all coming.
they recognize some things. Okay. Tabris, what would you like to do? You are the first to react. As you come around the corner, you see something distant. You see some movement, and then you hear some croaking coming from that direction.
I'm going to charge up next to Paladin. And what is the creature armed with?
You don't know. It's too far away and it's dark.
Okay, I'll move up to the Paladin.
How far is your speed?
35.
Can't read anything.
55. Too bright?
It's too bright.
Okay.
Maybe the fish guy will get blinded.
Okay, so you go running up next to Lorimar, warning him of something, and telling the bad guys where he is. Okay. Radgar, what would you like to do?
I shall wait. And stall.
You're going to take the stall action? Okay. Thorin, you got anything you want to do?
I guess I'll add my sword. I'll move on to the other side of the tunnel, away from Arias.
Okay.
Like, here?
Yeah. That works.
Okay. So the 3 of you take up position at the door, right?
Defensive lie.
Right. Bisk, you hear lots of shouting and yelling down the hallway.
Alright,
You going to stay where you're at?
Can I summon an animal like a wolf or something to go and order it to go down there or something?
Sure.
Alright. I'm going to summon a wolf to go down there.
Okay, now once you can't see the wolf, you can't give it any further instructions, so you'll have to tell me what you're instructing the wolf to do.
To basically go over there.
You don't know what's going on.
You don't know what's there going on. All you know is there's combat.
So how can you summon something to go someplace and do something?
Okay, it's up to
Alright,
you.
never mind.
Well, you can get
Alright,
fancy
I'm just going to.
But it does what it wants.
It's a summoned wolf. It's going to do what he wants it to. But if his order is go over there and kill anything hostile, that's the group.
All of a sudden, a dire wolf appears behind
The dire wolf appears and attacks the first hostile person.
I'm going to set my torch on the ground to where it's still gonna. I want it still to be lit. I don't want it to be put up. I want it to be propped somewhere to where it still is lit up for anyone who goes through the portal.
I bet you wish you had a road flare.
And,
Okay.
And I'm going to make my way towards the direction of what's going on.
Who needs a roof?
Okay, so you're just going to move.
Yep.
Okay. So let me turn off your light. Now there is a torch there. So what's your movement rate?
My movement rate. Let's see. That is in. I'm guessing that's in the About maybe? No.
It's in about.
It's in about.
Should be in the section.
25,
25 feet. Yeah.
25 feet. Okay. So, one move gets you there. Second move gets you there. Third move will get you here, and you can take in the site.
Alright.
Okay. Arius.
So I hear the croaking, but I don't see anything because I'm not looking down there.
Sure.
And then he came up and told me, so he knows I'm there. I will raise my shield and move forward.
Okay.
Where you going? Just
One,
south?
raise my shield and two moves towards. So mine is 20, so 40 up to the guy if I can.
I must measure. Yep, you can get right up to him.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Maybe I can.
Can we move him?
I can't move him.
I can't fit through the door.
There you go. You run out into the dim light to attack whatever the creature is. And that's 2 moves, I believe.
Yep, and raise
What
my
the
shield.
heck are
Raise
those
your
hand.
orbs?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
There's orbs in the darkness.
There's orbs in the darkness? Yes.
Yeah.
Because he knows there's things there, but he can't see them or detect them.
Oh.
Pants.
It's part of the enhancements of the game.
That's a big orb.
Okay. So the first of the creatures goes. What do these guys have?
You just wanted to talk to him, right?
You literally just charge them with his hand.
Yeah, but it was like like a Forrest Gump wave. You
No,
Mhm.
it's not.
Well, you've raised the shield before.
Yeah, raise my shield and move forward.
Another one steps out of the darkness and then takes a strike at you.
Okay.
Swings a trident and hits an 18.
It's a critical fail.
Okay.
And he's
Doesn't actually do anything for him because he doesn't have a bludgeoning weapon. Okay. There we go. Let's keep that out. Next one is Tespa. What would you like to do?
So I'm in the middle of the room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And so they've got plenty of lights in
Yes. What light is shown on the board is what they have.
here.
I think we need more.
More.
Yeah. I think I'm good where I am.
Okay. Okay. You see another creature run past and down over in this direction. You see, where's this one? Okay, the one next to you. He is going to move here and here. Do you have attack of opportunity?
I do not.
Okay, he is going to attempt.
Oh, I do have attack for 2. Sorry. Yes, I do.
You do? Okay.
Yep, I
You may,
retrain.
you may make an attack against him as he tries to flank you.
Alrighty. Nope, that's try it there. And that's a 30.
A 30. That is a critical.
Okay.
Doesn't it something?
That is a slashing, I'm assuming?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Mhm.
Okay. You rupture his spleen.
Oh.
You only do normal damage, but he takes 1 persistent bleed damage that cannot be removed until he has received magical healing.
And that's 12 points of damage.
12
If
points.
it's regular.
Okay.
Regular.
And let me add the persistent bleed on him.
Poor dude. Ruptured spleen.
Yep.
Not my spleen.
Doesn't it critical on this stop him from moving?
If it was a interaction action,
Okay.
it does.
He then attempts to strike at you. He hits a 33.
I will use my reaction.
Okay.
That is a hit. Use
Okay.
my reaction. It will enfeeble him if he decides to hit me. Enfeeble 2.
Didn't you use your reaction on the attack of opportunity then?
So I'll use shield block.
That's also a
'Cause
reaction.
I have quick shield. I have
Okay, you have
quick shield block because I couldn't take the level 10 that I
Okay.
accidentally took.
It gives you a bonus reaction only
It
for a
allows
shield
me-
block.
Yep, just automatic for shield block.
That's valid.
So I will use that.
Okay, he did 8 points of damage.
Okay, and it's tower shield is 7 hardness, so it's 1 point of damage to the shield, right?
1 point of damage to you and the shield.
Okay.
That's valid, but you can't do the other one at the same time.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. Then he bleeds 1 point. In the room, another one moves up. He is going to move to here and attack you.
So I can't use shield block again.
Correct.
Okay.
He hits a 28.
I have to say miss.
Okay. Another one runs over here. Okay.
I found him, guys.
You found him?
We found our neighbors.
Neighbors.
They look like lizard creatures.
They're frogs.
Okay, Tabris, what would you like to do?
Me, I am going to charge the closest creature, whatever it is,
Right here?
Yep.
and to where I get flanked.
You can't charge to that and get flank.
No, like I have 35 feet of movement. I'm going
Well,
to
that's
move.
okay. That's not a charge then, but you're going to move.
Yeah, I'm going to move behind him so I get flanked, and then I'm going to attempt to feint him.
There's such thing as charging Pathfinder without sudden charge.
Correct.
Gain a 19.
19.
Did you roll a 1?
No.
Okay, you succeed.
Okay.
These guys are kind of weak, huh?
Then attack. This time only one gain a 19. So
You rolled a 1.
yeah.
Okay, so
19.
that's a fumble.
We got a okay, never mind.
He missed
Yeah.
and rolled a 1. Mali, you run up and have bad grip on your weapon. You take a -2 penalty to attack rolls until the end of your next turn.
Not the worst thing in the world.
Well, I have integrated armament. It
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
no.
Yeah, it
Okay.
doesn't matter. You have a -2 on your attack until the end of your next turn. So was that a double move to get down there?
it was a single
No.
move.
Okay, what are you going to do for your third action?
I guess attempt to identify them with nature.
Okay.
Rolling a 16.
16. You are not able to identify them. They don't appear to be natural creatures.
Natural.
They
Okay.
appear to be some sort of societal creatures.
Sorry. So.
Civilized.
Civilized creatures. Radgar.
Oh.
They're using tools and weapons and things like that. Nature won't really work on them.
Okay.
Okay.
I must measure. I'm gonna go for my first action to get here.
Okay? Light appears.
Yes.
Still leaving Arius in the dark shadows.
Right. As it should be.
And then
Hope he gets
I'll go here.
He's got no friends.
Okay?
As it should.
2 actions, and then
Now you can suddenly see fine.
Because he's alone.
yes.
Then he should be
Now
quiet.
you
as
can
a
see.
And
Yes.
I would like to see if I could throw my road flare out into the room to get a bubble of visibility.
Sure, give me a d20 roll.
Do you want me to use my bomb throw check?
Sure. I'm valid with that.
Does the sunrod burn or is it just light up?
It's a
No.
flare.
It's
It's like a road flare.
Flashbacks from very beginning of us ever playing Barbarian throwing a torch.
Oh yeah.
Just
I
flashback.
am trained.
I'm trained.
That's what the barbarian.
I'm
I got
on
26.
26, no problem. Okay, so your road flare lands. Where do you want to put it?
I want to put it right here.
Right there. Okay.
Sounds like the first game.
It was the very beginning. Yes.
Okay, there is a light flare out there, and let me update your token to have no light now.
What are you gonna do?
That was my whole turn.
Okay, putting you back in the darkness now. Okay. Thorin.
Okay. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll move here. first creature.
Right here.
That's I'll sudden charge it.
Okay.
And get an attack.
Just wanted to talk.
Yeah, could have. That's what I was thinking.
That's a 21.
Since they're so
A
live.
21 on that guy is a hit.
You guys are just lucky I'm not there because I'd be talking to them, having
I know.
a conversation.
We already went through that with those priests.
That's right.
After murdering all of them.
I tried to be kind. I'm just balancing the scales.
20 points.
20 points. Okay.
And then I'll rage for my last
And then you'll
action.
rage, and does that make you big now?
No, I have to spend another action to get that.
Okay.
I can only do it while I'm raging.
Who was next through the tunnel?
Act the Lord.
There's a toilet.
Well, he's not through yet. I'm going to put him here, and then I'm going to roll his initiative.
The magic missile machine gun.
I roll for you. I got it. Okay. Bisque, what are you doing?
What am I doing? So I can see what's going on now to an extent, right?
You can see what you can see. I think he selected his figure.
Yep.
I will. There you go.
Alright, so I just see the group over there. Alright, I'm gonna go into the corridor where the group's at.
What's your speed?
25.
25.
So all 3 actions?
Yep.
So 70 gets you there, right next to Radgar.
Yep.
Okay. So Lizard Man bounds across the room.
Boing, boing.
Okay.
They're frogs.
Another
Ack,
magical creature.
you
Approaching
emerge
behind,
from the
attempting to
wall
flank
of water into a tunnel. There's a torch slowly burning out, laying on the ground next to you, and a dark, stinky tunnel leading down.
They're not gonna hear where stuff's going on.
No, can't hear anything at this point.
Oh, I've got dark vision. So I guess I'll just start going.
You start heading down there.
Bounce down the stairs.
Okay.
Boing, boing,
I'm just
boing,
curious.
boing.
Why are we going that way and not the other way?
What other one?
I mean, you have a 50-50 shot as far as where we're going.
It's
Huh?
a stairway. It only goes one direction.
So there's. I thought there was a up.
No,
This is
no.
the trash.
At the end of that tunnel, that's where they emerge from the
Okay.
from the portal.
So there's only one way.
There's only one way.
Right.
I gotcha.
Not-
I
not all.
was-
I'd buy, yeah, you could either wait there for other people or you can go on.
Right.
But yeah, there's really only one way. So
Okay.
you head down the tunnel, emerging into the room with the bright light from Tespa. She's glowing like a priest, and you can see the group fighting at the far end of the tunnel against some sort of fish people. Arias, what would you like to do?
Will raise my shield and then hammer the one I've got flank with behind me.
With me, yay.
Yep.
Okay.
And that is a 33.
That's a critical.
Okay.
Your critical with a bludgeoning is fatiguing him. You knocked the wind out of him.
Still double damage.
Yeah.
Okay. That is. It's 35 points of damage.
Okay.
Um,
That takes him
and
out.
Then I will use my battle cry so anything that can hear me.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to intimidate.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So that is a 30.
30. Yeah, and what does that give him?
Frightened 1, unless they critically fail.
Okay.
Then it's frightened 2. Or, yeah, frightened 1, frightened 2.
Based on their will DC, I believe. Because demoralize.
Yes. Yeah, it's demoralized, so it's going to be against their will.
Okay.
If they critically fail, they're fleeing and frightened 2.
Okay. Yeah.
They all turn and run.
They all react like they're frogs you just picked up.
Yes. I like the first one. No, I'm just kidding.
Second.
Still trying to figure out where the goats are.
I know these are fish.
Have not seen any goats.
Fish goats.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. Okay, so they all seem very scared, but are not fleeing.
How do we know these aren't just civilians and we just walked into some weird village or something?
Not worried about it.
They attacked.
Okay.
Ah.
Did you have anything else you wanted to do?
Nope, I raised my
Well,
shield,
we
I
kinda went
attacked
in
and
unwelcome.
attempted that battle cry.
Okay. This one south of you, he is going to take a step over here and then try to strike at the dwarf because he doesn't seem to want to strike you. He strikes with his trident, hitting a 12.
That's a critical fail. Critical failing against Barbara is pretty sad.
Okay. What is your reflex save bonus?
Right now it's a plus 14.
14. Okay. So he swings his trident at you fairly clumsily. You snatch it out of his hands. You now have his trident, or can drop it if you have a two-hand weapon.
Can I have a two-handed weapon? Can I have it in one hand? And
Yes, but you can't use your weapon.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so yeah, you grab the trident out of his hands and take it.
Dual wield.
He doesn't like that, so he tries to claw at you, hitting a 22.
Now that was better than, but still failed.
Still miss? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't very useful for him. He seems very annoyed that he just lost his weapon. Okay. Tespa.
He's better with his claws than his actual weapon.
I'm just gonna like
Oh, I guess I have to scroll after you. These people bring gifts.
I know.
We are gods to them.
They're friendly. They're giving you their weapons. The champion just goes around murdering everybody.
I know, he's so mean.
Just sending them home, balancing the scales.
I'm just gonna move forward and like be at this corner and just kind of see.
Okay. Right here?
Yeah, right there.
Okay.
You see a hallway.
Okay.
And then-
To the west, you see as the passageway goes down a little bit, through some more stairs, and then opens up into another chamber. There's something large and massive in there, not really moving. That's where the smell of rot and compost seems to be coming from. Okay.
That's the pit. That's the Sarlacc pit.
Okay. Next creature. That one's this one. He takes off running.
Away from me?
That was the one that was running previously.
Oh, okay.
The one next to you attempts to strike at you, taking slight advantage of his flank. What does he get? He gets a 24.
That, and he's frightened, right?
Yes, that counts that.
Okay. Well, then he's just a miss.
Okay. Swings his claw at you, hitting a 26 with a natural 20.
That is still a miss.
Still a miss? Okay, so he
Yeah.
hits because of the natural 20.
Yeah.
So, any defense?
No.
Okay.
I'm good.
Doesn't
he-
it mean you're-
He does 9
Yeah,
points
that's-
to you.
9 points? Okay.
It's like
So
town
he
folk.
can't hit you even if he rolls the highest he can roll?
It's a town folk
No.
situation.
Okay.
But he can hit me. Just,
They can't hit you if they get a 20. Okay, in the room, this big dark creature moves. Let's see what it can do.
What?
just a tentacle.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's a pit and that octopus
goat.
creature's just in
It's probably a,
Go!
it's probably a garbage goat.
A giant goat?
It's one of those screaming goats. It just screams.
I can't do the sound effect, but that one.
When we came back from Washington, where I screamed in the car just like it was great. I've never been able to do something so
Okay, you hear a bellow and a roar from the far side of the room, and then a big creature charges around up to you.
Oh, it's a giant fish.
Wait, what?
It is wielding a pair of massive claws.
Another shark for a head.
And takes a strike at you. It hits a 32.
That is going to be a. I only raised my shield, right? Because I used my. Yeah.
Fish.
So that's a hit, but
Okay.
I used my reaction.
Okay.
So he can be enfeebled. If he wants to hit me, enfeebled too.
Okay. He does.
Okay.
I'm gonna have
And
to
it's just a
lean
regular
out
hit?
to a more open
open space,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I
just
can
very
take them
good.
on with my T-Rex.
They never not want to hit you.
What?
There's some.
Very rare that they're going to do. Okay, I guess he's going to bite
Yeah,
you with
'cause I
his
meditated.
jaws because his claw is
I
totally
do
pitiful.
have focus points to do that.
Okay.
Fish?
Are they
It's a
undead?
fish?
No,
And it's
he
gonna
does
bite you?
23
Yeah,
points.
it's a giant like
Undead?
shark fish.
No,
Okay, so that is 16 points off
Man
from that.
shark.
So
Man bear.
16, so 7 points.
7 points. Yep.
Okay. And now he is enfeebled too, you said?
He is enfeebled too. Yep.
Okay. Then he takes doesn't get a third strike. Or second strike. Okay.
Is he scared too?
He does not seem to be scared.
Okay.
He's more manly one of them.
The one down here moves up to this location and then strikes at you. Getting a 20.
That is a critical failure.
Okay. He critically hits himself with the attack,
Woo.
No.
destroying 16 points of damage to himself because he's so scared to hit you.
As he should.
Okay.
They're like a
And
gift
then we
dimension.
have this one over here. He moves.
Stop hitting
He
yourself.
moves over here and waits.
I'll just wait in line.
So the bellow came from that large creature that came
Yes.
up to me. Okay.
Tabris, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna move south 5 feet and then feint
We
the
lost the battle map,
southwestern one of me.
or we lost the queue. of
The one to the where?
players'
Southwest of me.
Southwest of you, okay?
28.
28 is a critical.
No, it's a feint.
Okay, it's a critical success on the feint.
I'm not sure what the.
5 foot into the end of your next turn.
Okay, so it's just a normal strike for me then. Getting a 26.
That's critical. It is piercing. You overreaction. He takes normal damage. He triggers reactions as if it just used a move action. And it's flat-footed until the end of its next turn. So if anybody next to him has a reaction,
Already used mine.
you did, and I don't know if you have an attack of opportunity or not.
I do, but I want to save it because I can. I
Okay,
have something
then you
better.
do normal damage, and then if you want to use your attack of opportunity, you still can.
Okay, doing 26 points of damage.
Okay?
And I'm just gonna do that. I don't want to attack with my
Okay.
again because really low.
Radgar.
Yes.
I still have you concealed. You're not concealed.
Yeah, I'm not concealed. I was trying.
Again, no shadows.
It's okay if I draw a circle.
What are you trying to do?
I was thinking about peppering them all.
Are you trying to throw a bomb?
Yeah.
Then just put a D4 on the board where you're going to put it.
Oh yes, I. Diameters, man.
Any grid intersections where it goes.
Sure. Sorry if I hit you, Andy, but you'll be fine.
You should remember
Okay.
my
15-foot burst is.
Just
Weird.
northwest.
Okay.
Of the one.
Northwest corner of the guy.
Yep.
And how big of a burst is this?
15 foot.
Okay. Everybody in the purple is affected.
What?
No,
it's the far back.
No, the far back due
Yeah.
northwest of it.
That one?
No.
Over 2 squares to the right, left.
That one.
Yep, right there.
Okay.
still gets me. Yeah.
Okay. So you know.
Nope.
No.
You only get the big guy and 2 of the little guys.
Okay. It's a reflex save.
Okay. Big guy makes a reflex save of 30.
30. Okay, so he's passed, so he doesn't take any of that.
Okay. The little guys, the closest one to you gets a 20. The other one gets an 11.
The 11 crit failed and the 20 failed.
What's the effect?
The failed one is blind for 1 round and then dazzled for the second round.
Okay. So blind and dazzled. And the other one?
Blind for 1 round, and then sickened 1, and dazzled till the 6 gone.
Okay.
Okay. And then I would like to throw my one of my alchemist flasks at the big dude. Does he have cover at all?
From you?
There's a lot of people in the way, and I'm small.
Yeah, he would have cover.
Okay.
At 1 point, but
1 point. Okay.
are you using splash or not?
No.
Okay.
It's probably a miss actually. Because
No, that's him.
That's me.
Oh,
Racial profiling.
That's
Just because they're lizards
a,
doesn't mean I'm
22.
one of them.
22?
Yes.
Tired
That's a
of
miss.
animal
Miss, okay.
racial profiling in this group.
So it
I
misses.
know.
And I'm done.
Okay. Thorin.
I'm gonna throw my trident at the big guy.
Okay. Your brand new trident you have?
Brand new trident. I gotta test it out. So I get a plus 17 with it. Does it have any other modifiers?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Gotta get rid of this somewhere. It might actually hit.
Blind a couple of them.
So 20. That's a 31.
Maybe.
31 is a hit.
Okay.
I live in the dark.
Oh, now they're even more
Just
blind.
D8 plus
Mhm.
my strength.
Mhm.
Okay. 10 points.
10 points. He doesn't even feel it with his temporary hit points. What else you want to do?
Well, I'll use my sword and attack the guy with the claws in front of me.
Okay.
Trying to make it though.
You want the dice back?
I'll send it to you.
I thought you
Your
were
mind powers are not working.
See, it worked. It worked.
Use the force.
Use the fourth little one.
I think I would go home if I saw you do that.
Oh, set up a magnet, Sean.
Just in time for me to
That's a
You're like,
32.
nope.
Nope.
A what?
32.
32 is a critical on that guy. That catch minus 5.
Yeah,
We're
Okay.
set up for next
So slashing, overhand chop. You do an extra D8 persistent bleed damage if he survives the strike.
I kind of doubt that. Especially if it is metal day.
Little magnet.
Yep.
What'd you say?
Uh, 22 plus 32 is 54.
54?
Yeah.
Grilled ham and cheese sandwiches.
Yeah, he doesn't survive that.
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Anything else?
I said grilled ham and cheese sandwiches.
I'll step up 1 square so I can reach the big
Okay.
guy.
Taking my job.
I was too fast.
Every
Bisk,
other-
what would you like to do?
I'm going to cast Mad Monkey. So basically, magical monkey spirits fill the areas. They climb on top of one another. And I'm going to, let's see, it's a 30 feet range, and then areas a 5-foot burst, sustained up to 1 minute.
We're done in
And then I'm gonna make them do
we're done
tumultuous
in
gymnastics in
45
like this
minutes.
area, which basically means they jump
Okay, I live
up
in-
and down and climb all over creatures in the area, and they have to make a reflex save.
Okay, so what's the area of effect?
The area of
5 foot.
effect is a 5-foot burst,
Okay, so where are you putting this?
right behind the big guy.
Okay, why don't you put a dice on the board
Alright.
so I know where you're saying right behind him. Is that in a square or on a hex square?
Here we go.
Has to be corner.
Corner of a square.
Corner. Alright.
As soon as I get this thing to respond.
Got a tickle on the back of my throat.
Okay. So 5-foot burst, and you said it's at the back left corner?
Yep.
Okay,
Of that guy.
right there.
He has to make a reflex save.
Okay, it does. And you wanted to do tumultuous gymnastics?
Yep.
Interfering with complex movements. You have to attempt a critical reflex save. Okay. His reflex save is it on his turn?
It just says that the any creature
Okay.
in the spell's area must attempt a reflex save.
Okay. So I will roll it on his action
Okay.
when he goes, so that we can keep track of it all.
Monkeys.
Okay. So you move and cast a spell, you said, or you just cast a
Climb
spell.
on his tail.
Okay. You might every round when you sustain it, you can move it 5 feet.
Okay. So
Okay.
I can change it around where it's at.
You can move it.
basically. Yeah.
Yes. They're only going to do the gymnastics, but you can still
Yes.
move it. Ak, what would you like to do?
Gym monkeys.
I think I'm at the stairs. I need to go down as far.
No, you're at the top of the room.
I am.
Yes.
Oh, there.
All the
Okay,
way
move
back
me
there.
up next to Tabitha.
Tabitha? We have a new cat?
Guys, I bought a new cat.
He's throwing away Tesla. He's going with Tabitha now.
You can take the dice off him.
Okay.
They don't do any damage, but they also.
Arias, what would you like to do?
Oh,
I will
that'll only work
raise
on
my
those.
shield. I will. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and hit the big guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to. And go ahead and. Much better. 36.
36. That is a critical.
Okay.
You're critical for a bludgeoning. My teeth. Target must succeed at a flat check to cast spells with a verbal component as you smash him in the mouth, breaking a couple of teeth.
Still double damage.
It is, yes.
Okay.
So when he casts some of his spells.
24 points of bludgeoning damage.
4 points?
And it's like
24.
24, okay.
they're barred. If you
Okay.
And he's not undead, right?
He is not undead.
And then I will activate my demon mask, which will cast a level 3 sphere at him.
Okay.
Takes 1 round to do.
Okay. So he needs a willpower save?
Willpower save against my 27 class DC.
Okay. He got a 21, so it's going to be a failure.
Okay, so he is frightened. 1.
Okay.
Sure, that's what it's like a fear spell. I haven't.
Yeah, it's
actually
frightened
used
something.
The mask, yeah.
I think it's frightened 2, and if you succeed, it's frightened 1. I think
Sorry.
critical success, you ignore the whole thing, but I don't know. I don't use fear.
It is.
Fears up
It is a failure, which is frightened 2. Yep.
Okay.
He'd be fleeing if he critically failed.
Correct. Okay. Who was the next out of the door?
Dahlia.
Yes.
Dahlia. Okay.
Am I there alone?
Yeah, he will be. Alright, updates enough to let me put you on the board. Okay, so you are there. And add your combat. Roll your initiative. Okay. Dahlia, you step out the door.
Am I in the dark?
You are, no, there's a torch right next to you. And your cat-like dark vision turns on. So you can see with dark vision. I think you have dark vision.
I think it's a little late.
I have low light.
Low light vision. Oh, well, then it's dark. Although it's bright near that torch. Around the corner it gets dark because there's no light at that point.
Well, I guess I'll start by casting light on myself.
Okay. This is another 60-foot light.
It is because it's a cantrip with auto items.
You guys are gonna have all the light.
We are children of the sun.
That's right.
Bring the sun.
We need magnifying through the magnifying glass.
It's just a laser. Well, what we need to do is we need to sneak into a room with like all these like dark dwelling creatures, and then we all cast light at the same time and blind them all.
Okay.
Their eyes are-
So 2 to cast light, and then what? You
I'm
start
gonna
moving
stay
down the
right-
hall.
No, I'm gonna stay right there. and
Stay
wait
here
for
just
the
in
other-
case something eats you. Okay.
wait for the other two. I'm afraid to move through the halls by myself.
Tespa.
So, so down this other tunnel, and of course it smells, and we think that there's something down there, or
There's something at the edge of at the end of the light, even for you. I mean, that's quite a ways. With your dark, actually, you have low light, so yeah, you see the far end of the tunnel over here. If you can see where that is on the map.
Yep.
Okay, there is a wall of pile of vegetation, like rotting weeds and seaweed and things like that. That's where the smell's coming from.
Big ice cream. I guarantee you that this population.
Seaweed ice cream does not sound good.
We just
cream's
invaded a
made out of
village
seaweed.
here, basically.
Ice cream? They're made out of seaweed?
They have seaweed inside ice cream, yeah, because it's a preservative.
Okay.
It's
I've
not,
never made ice cream with
It
seaweed.
doesn't look like seaweed.
Okay. I mean, there may be some aspects of it in
It's
manufactured
like a
ice
seaweed
cream, but
extract.
okay. Seaweed flavored ice cream does not sound good. Let me
No.
let me qualify.
Yeah.
People
The dog has
dry
an
seaweed.
conspiracy.
Or a seaweed ice cream cone. No.
It's kind of like, when you make a fruit drink and you have
Then
blended
right
up
in
spinach.
sushi,
Yeah, you have some extra stuff. Yeah, that I understand. There's all sorts of unusual things.
Ice cream is made of seaweed.
Yeah.
You're eating sushi. It's cooked.
You're not doing
cast
that.
a wall of virtue.
Cooked.
A wall of virtue.
Sashimi is raw.
Okay, where would you like to put this wall?
Kelp is seaweed.
Well, I guess I can either do a
But
5 foot
seaweed-
thick wall and a
why
straight
they call it
line
seaweed?
up to 60 feet
Kelp.
long,
Because
or
it's a
10
certain
feet high,
type of
5 foot
seaweed.
thick.
It's kind
Okay.
of like chips. Each chip has a different name, even though they're all classified as chips.
I'm gonna go with the 10-foot wall.
Okay, 5 feet thick.
That makes perfect
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, so where do you want to put it?
I'd say
How 10-foot wall?
Yep.
So 10-foot wall long.
which
So-
I can't tell what's over here, right?
Yeah.
So I know
Correct.
for sure.
You want to put it
there's-
like right there?
Yeah.
It's 5 solid feet of pure virtue.
Pure goodness.
That's right. Okay, I don't know what a wall of virtue does, but you put it up there. Does it block line of sight? Only to sinners?
It's a translucent wall of light which draws power from your celestial realms.
Okay.
Any creature that crosses the wall or is occupying the wall's area at the start of the turn takes 1d8 good damage and 1d8 positive.
Okay.
So it's a holy wall.
So it's a
And it's a translucent wall.
translucent wall of light.
Okay.
Okay.
So there you go. Translucent wall. It's glowing.
More light. More light.
More light. Because you didn't have enough in here.
Shouldn't there be fire somewhere soon, guys?
Somewhere. Need to burn down the mine. Okay.
And they call it a
That
mine.
creature is irrelevant because he ran away. So let me remove him.
Just want to ask for her name.
This one over here is still kind of scared of Lorimar or Arius, so he's going to strike at Tabris.
Oh man, he shouldn't do that.
He swings his trident and hits a 25.
Miss.
Okay. And then he claws at you, hitting a 23.
Miss.
And then he steps back 5 feet.
Yeah, you better do
Attack of
that.
opportunity.
It's a 5-foot step.
Oh, come on.
You better back up. Back it up.
Okay, the big guy, who is slightly frightened for some strange reason for him. Yes, needs to make a saving throw versus the monkeys. And this is a reflex save?
Yep.
He's scared of monkeys.
Okay. Reflex save. He gets a 33.
Alright, and then
Monkeys,
it should
pepper
say
in the air.
DC on here somewhere.
It's your DC, so it's like Christmas.
Oh, my DC. So
It should be
then,
27 like everybody else's, I think.
so
Yeah.
where did I find my DC?
Depends. Druid might be lower.
First,
just
first page.
On your
Oh,
spell
27.
page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he passes. So check the effect of the acrobatic monkeys with a success.
Yep. All right. So success is. Yep. I know.
Acrobatic monkeys.
I gotta find it
Who
again.
would have knew?
Wasn't that just
Mad monkeys. Yep. All right. So.
Gymnastic
Okay. So it was just a plain success.
Yes.
All right. So he's unaffected.
Okay. So he ignores the monkeys jumping all over him. And since he seems a little nervous around Arius, he strikes at Thorin. Tries to take a bite out of you, hitting a 37.
I'm gonna flip to make that not a crit.
Okay.
I'm going to use my guardians.
Oh, it flanks.
Guardian's
I don't
deflection.
think it
If
serves as a
if
strong
it's a
unit.
hit now, it becomes a miss.
What?
I don't know. Does the monkeys serve as a flank? Or
No.
Using flip.
No. See, I told
It's
you.
called Guardian's deflection. It's a reaction. Like
It's just
when
a
an
swarm of
ally
endless
within your reach
monkeys.
is hit by an attack, you can see the attacker and a +2 Christmas bonus.
No, it's just basically the same thing I did. So he just reaction to give me. It's like what I can do.
You get an extra +2 armor class.
Yeah,
Oh.
but that's not really gonna do anything. So.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Right.
That was something else.
You know that
It is
moment
a-
when you get quiet.
Yeah, so it's just like
and
it's not gonna be
you know
around.
whatever it was.
Okay. I thought that was
Reaction.
Deflect the attack.
And then they'll make.
I mean, that's still useful.
Well, and specifically, the difference is your flip gives you a +1.
It gives me a +2.
Oh, +2. Okay, but in his case, it gives you a +2. And +2 would turn the. You have to be hit by a melee attack. You can see the attacker, and the +2 has to make the difference between a critical and a regular hit, or a regular hit and a miss. If it's somewhere in the middle, you can't use it. So if he just gets a crit by 1 point, you can use it, or he just gets hit by 1 point, you can
Yeah,
use it.
and that's what it would do.
Right, yeah, which
Yeah.
is valid.
Yeah.
So okay. So you just take a regular hit as soon as this clears.
And it's piercing, right?
Yeah.
Then I use my reaction.
And you use your reaction too. Okay.
Because he used to be enfeebled if he wants to
Okay.
do it.
He's still feebled.
Yeah.
A party
Okay.
of nothing but reactions.
Reaction.
Okay.
It's gonna be miserable.
He hits you for 12 points minus the 7, I think it is.
11.
11. So
11 points.
1 point's on you.
Ooh, that's one of my temporary hit points gone.
Yep.
Oh no.
He attempts to hit you a second time. Hitting a 23.
That's a miss.
Okay. Then I guess he's done, unless he can do that.
This is always a setup, though. He always starts us off like real easy, and then the next thing you know, oh,
I don't know.
52.
Yeah, maybe.
That could be it.
That's the next one.
Well, it was like one of those priests.
Okay, the guy next to you strikes at Arius. Hits a 18. I'm sorry, 20.
Critical fail.
Okay.
He's also blind.
Oh, he is blind. He's dazzled.
Blind and
Well, he still failed. He lost his weapon. He drops it when he tries to strike at you. He says, "Okay, that's enough." He steps away, and then takes off.
If he's blind, does that provoke attack opportunity if he's leaving?
I will. He's not going to turn and run in that case. I don't think he has any attacks left because he already used his reaction.
Okay.
But because he's blind, I'll have him just move back while he shakes his head trying to clear the blindness,
Okay.
which clears it, leaving him only dazzled. Okay. Then,
Small vector.
I like your fancy bombs.
right. Then the one next to him, who is also blinded, stands there shaking his head, recovers some of this frightened, and then starts to throw up.
It's not a good day for
He fails.
Why'd your fish get
He succeeds on the second one, I assume.
It's a 27.
Is it one of your bombs?
Yes, it's one of my bombs. I only have my bombs.
Okay, so no, he stands there throwing up, gagging.
Don't worry, guys. I didn't buy this bomb. I made it. That's what you tell the TSA.
Okay, Tabris, what would you like to do?
I'm
did
gonna
not buy this
move
bomb, I made it.
southwest one
It was
move
me.
Okay.
and then I'm going to strike at the big guy because he seems more of a threat. Well, no, I'm going to move southwest, and then I'm going to feint him.
Okay.
Get the smash. Pull up the second. Oh, let's go. Natural 20 with 33.
Success.
Just a success, not a critical.
It's a natural 20, so a success turns into a critical success.
Okay, because it makes him flat-footed.
Okay.
For a longer period of time.
Right. Flat-footed for the end to the end of next turn instead of just this
But
attack.
wasn't he already critically flat-footed?
No, not him.
No.
I thought
No,
that.
that
No,
was
that
what-
was the guy who
that-
retreated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now the big guy is critically flat-footed. Plus he's scared and he's enfeebled.
Oh, he's attacking the big
Yeah.
guy. I thought he was attacking the other right
Nope.
there. Okay.
That's so
I'm
good
sorry,
you did
that's-
that too.
So I'm going to just go normally. You can add the effects.
Keep on fading again. It's already on the ground.
30.
A 30.
You can keep pouring water.
That is a critical. The critical for piercing is a headshot. You do triple damage.
Oh.
His teeth got knocked out. His head is not feeling good today.
What is your attack DC?
My
Your class DC?
27.
Okay. He is not instantly killed.
Well, this is
Just
going to do a
knocks
lot
his head
of
off.
damage.
Okay, yep.
90 points in total.
90 points.
Yeah.
Panache. Don't do it.
Okay.
Panache with precise strike.
All done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was very good.
Radgar.
He laughed.
He's still up.
He is still up,
Okay. What's his
despite that rapier through his head.
Does he have a 10-foot reach?
He has a 10-foot reach.
He does. Okay. I will go here,
Okay.
and I would like to try the throw near Optimus Flask at him.
These guys just want to talk.
36.
Critical
I does cover block that critical or not? It's
for 1 point.
okay. 1 point. So
But still critical.
okay.
Okay. So a bomb. He. Okay. That's a weird one to do, but sure.
Weird concoction.
He sent to another place.
Yeah. He becomes slightly petrified.
Slightly.
The Bard's Return.
And I deal 24 points,
24 points. Okay.
and he's taking 2d6 persistent.
Plus the 2d6 persistent. Okay.
Man,
I'm
this
good.
guy's
All
tank.
the conditions.
What kind of persistent?
Acid.
2d6 acid.
I'm
Okay.
good.
Thorin, you're next.
Is there anything left?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this scaly rock frog.
Is there anything else you can do to him?
A melting statue
I
in
mean,
front of you.
he's only at 5 conditions. You can add a few more, I'm sure.
I probably can.
Done
Yeah.
before.
It gets even better since
I'll try to attack him. I
Okay.
guess.
The monkeys.
He seems like he's having a good day. That's a 20
A 20 is a hit.
on the big guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's flat-footed, frightened,
Yeah, I guess he-
enfeebled.
Okay. 2 will get him.
Max, if you rolled a 12.
Yeah.
Sorry about your dude, Dad.
That's a 25 points.
25
Little do we
points.
know this is one of the
Okay.
lesser enemies. He's really got a
Anything
big,
else?
scary one somewhere.
I guess I'll try to attack him again.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Now that'll hurt. That's a 28.
That's a hit.
29 points.
Okay, that finishes him off.
I was wondering when that was going to happen.
One more action.
And then I'll move up to the 2 fish guys over there. Or, yeah, I'll move there.
We don't want to go in the Mad Monkeys.
Nah. I'm scared of their gymnastics. They're too good.
Okay, Biff.
They're like really good at gymnastics and they're intimidating me.
Let's see. What would, if I moved it here? I feel like actually I don't.
Make a decision.
Would the circle encompass, like, maybe?
Those two, yes, if you move it there.
It'll get these two, but won't
Yes.
get him.
No.
Alright, I'm going to move the mad monkey thing to this corner.
Left one.
Left one corner.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's one action to sustain. What else are you gonna do?
I'm gonna wait for it to take effect.
So you're not gonna do anything else.
Yep.
Okay, who's next in the group that's showing up?
Me.
Doge.
Right when the big bad gets taken
Hey,
down.
you just went through a wall of water.
I know.
Okay.
I love water. Water's cool.
And Doge is just gonna stay in the mid gap of the portal, just in the water.
Hey, but
Okay.
you can see.
I can see.
You can see. I got light on.
Okay,
You see
Doge,
loads.
you step out into the hallway. You see Dahlia standing there with a
Yep.
torch laying on the ground. She's brightly lit. You're in a hallway.
Are we going down?
We're waiting on the last one to come through.
I don't know if he's coming.
It might not be,
He might not be, but
but he better.
I'm like the stingiest person in the group. I'd be the least.
Okay, Ack, what would you like to do?
Who's off talking to a horse?
Somebody else worth talking to.
I'm the stingiest person in the group.
I was gonna hold my action.
Okay, Arias.
Smash.
I will move through my friends there to the.
You're gonna get in between them.
Can I go over one? Well, one more won't get me the flank.
You can go like
yeah,
here.
yeah. Is that 20? Yeah, it's 21.
That pool of water.
Yeah, and then I will raise my shield and attack the guy who got flanked. Are you doing flank or do I?
You can.
Okay. That is a 27.
27. Okay, that is a hit. I believe it's a critical.
Okay.
Critical bludgeoning, crushed his toe. He's only it's only normal damage. He's now clumsy 2, has a 10-foot speed penalty until healed.
It's not
All right, so that is only 9 points of damage then if it's regular.
Okay,
damage.
9 points of damage. You didn't kill him,
Yep, that's it. That's all I got.
but he's now clumsy 2.
It
Okay.
is a crushed tail.
That's right.
Did you go around him or
Yeah, you went
Yeah,
around.
I
Okay.
went around him. It was one full move.
Dahlia? You're waiting. Tespa.
We absolutely annihilate these guys.
I'm just gonna hang out there with
Okay. What we have left on that one. Okay. The one there in between with the now crushed toe.
Saunders?
No. He strikes at Tabris.
You should surrender.
He swings his trident, hitting a 24.
Miss.
Okay. He swings his claw, hitting an 18.
Miss.
Okay. The next one is this one. Just went. And then we have this one, who is dazzled. He makes a fortitude, I guess a reflex save.
They both got to make reflex.
Reflex
saves.
save of 13.
That is a failure, which means.
I think it's a crit failure. but you
Yeah, that's a
use
critical failure. So basically, you gotta take the failure, which for one round the creature must succeed at a DC 5 flat check whenever it attempts to manipulate an action. But the critical part of this, besides having to do the failures on top of that, the monkeys cling to the creature tenaciously, and it affects. They have to do this. They have to do the flat-foot check until the spell ends, even if the creature leaves the spell area.
Monkeys are still hanging on to me.
Okay, so he's flat-footed until the spell ends,
Like the
or
fucking monkeys.
You have to do a
Barrel
flat-foot
monkey.
check until the spell ends. Yeah.
okay. Dazzled, it sort of retreats back to here. Tabris or Thorin, you get an attack of opportunity if you have it.
I don't.
Okay.
You don't have it? I thought you did.
You know what? I'll use.
Retreat.
Wait.
It's not by
He
you.
was here. He was 10 feet away.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. The last one, who is sick and everything else, he attempts his reflex save. He scores a whopping 13, so he has the same effect.
Yep.
He is frightened still, so he is going to retreat as well over here. And then I guess attempt to throw up. No success there.
Or follow the trail of
Now they both
Tabris.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to knock out this lizard in between me and the paladin.
The lizard?
Yeah.
You're going for Bisque?
No!
Racist.
The bomb in between me and the
Every time I say your name, you really should have spelled it Bisquue.
Yes, he is a lobster bisque. I did the same thing. Like,
Lizard
Or
bisque.
the color, like the color bisque.
Yeah.
28.
A 28 is a critical.
Okay. Wait.
Piercing, grazing hit, normal damage. You stun 3.
Okay. Doing 11 points of non-lethal damage.
Okay, he's out.
That was a grazing hit. Grazing hit. Made him
Perfect time to use that.
Okay.
Okay. And then that's it.
Doge?
Are we going over there? Yep. Or are we still waiting?
Oh, we're.
He wants to know. It's Doge's turn. He wants to know if he gets to go or if you guys are waiting for.
Has he come? He hasn't come down yet.
In the last 5 seconds since he arrived, no.
Oh, we went through all the turns that fast. Okay.
Yeah, we're going too fast.
When you come in, you roll.
The last few of you were like, yeah, I'm going. So it was all fairly quick. But it's only been 5 seconds in one round.
I gotcha.
I'm gonna wait.
We'll wait.
Okay.
We'll just wait until he comes.
Okay. Radgar.
How kind of you guys.
Well, you were talking to a horse and
Yeah.
I had to get all
They know how quickly you move, so.
I had to make sure I got all the information I could. That's how much I
Right.
care about the group.
I'm good. I don't want to burn any more of my bombs.
Oh, you okay? Just pass? Thorin.
Pass. I'm going to.
He's not passing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pass. Yeah, I'll sudden charge one of them.
Which one?
I'll go like in the middle.
Oh. Well, you can't go in the middle of 2 of them.
Okay.
You must take it square.
I forgot I had
Yeah.
a crossbow.
You don't want to burn that either.
This
I guess
is
so.
knocking out people.
Yeah, I don't either.
But
You charging him?
everybody else just.
Send them.
And
Okay.
attack. Slice it. That's a 22.
That is a hit.
That's 24 points.
24. Okay. He down.
Okay. I'll go for the next guy. That's another 22.
That is also a hit.
That's 36 points.
Okay. He is still up.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Bisque.
I'm gonna start making my way down the tunnel.
Well, say where you're going to go.
I'm gonna just go into the open room, like
Right here.
In
right.
monkeys?
No, not in the monkeys. Just like right there.
Not monkeys, not monkeys.
Right there.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's 2 actions.
Yep. And yeah, I'll just wait there.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Monkeys go away.
Oh wait, sustain.
Nope.
No.
You gotta remember that, man.
Okay. Act.
No.
I'm fine where I am.
Okay. Arias.
So we can see can I see down towards the bottom of the cave? Is it okay? It looks like it's just one big cave.
Well, select Arias.
Oh yeah.
That's what he can see.
Oh, yeah, okay, much better. I wondered. I was like, man, someone's got a big light spell again.
No, there is a flare out in the road there.
So I watched the guy in front of me go down. I saw one go up towards the.
You saw at least 2 run up that tunnel.
I think we
Okay.
should get rid of dark vision. This looks so much better.
I'm going to.
What with the light?
Yeah.
I believe me, I fully agree with the getting rid of dark vision. That's a whole different thing now.
Move the map this way so I can see what I can see. I'm gonna move.
Not much.
Right. I'm gonna move up about one full move, 20 feet.
Into the darkness? You can only
to-
see to this far.
Okay, then right to the edge of the darkness, whatever
Okay.
square that
2
is.
squares.
There you go. I will raise my shield and take cover.
And hope nothing strikes at you out of the darkness.
That's why I raise shield and take cover.
Dahlia, you're waiting. So Tespa.
Benedict. Oh, Dahlia's
Yeah,
waiting.
I don't get to do that yet.
he doesn't. He hasn't arrived yet.
He was talking to that
I
horse.
took a
It was
really long
real
time.
important conversation.
The course was long and
Yeah, the rest of you, only 5 or 6 seconds are going by each time, so it'll be a little bit before Benedict shows up.
Okay, he has to try to get a horse through the building.
Uh-huh.
And he has to give up on that. Then he has to give the horse apples and open the stable door.
I am
And then he has to wander back and find that there's a portal open.
I'm doing what every good citizen would do.
No, good citizen will just leave it.
I'm gonna go down the hallway, take one move,
Well, how much is a move for you?
25 feet.
Okay.
still no light for me.
A lot more light in the room, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Not really.
Okay. Let's see. That guy doesn't matter. That guy's unconscious. So we go down to the last remaining scum who strikes at you. He is dazzled. He is sickened. He swings his trident, striking at you for all he's worth with a 24.
It's a miss.
Okay. He claws at you, hitting a 19.
That's a miss.
He claws at you a second time, hitting a 5.
Critical miss.
Okay.
Critical miss. Critical.
It's like he's desperate, trying to strike at you and do some damage. He collapses from exhaustion.
Does he die?
He strikes at you with his last bit and then falls to the ground, apparently unconscious.
Wow.
Kill him.
No.
Put my sword away and I'll sling above my shoulder and move back toward the group.
I love
Okay.
it when I get to sling things over my
You
shoulder.
pick him up and carry him back over to where the group is. He feels slimy and wet. You drop him down next there. Those of you with society, go ahead and give me a roll.
Not me.
14.
35. 34.
34. Okay. You recognize them as a water-based creature known as scum. Scum.
Yes.
Amphibious water creatures that live under the ocean, basically. Occasionally known to come onto the surface and raid villages and so forth. Not particularly unusual on coastlines, but that's what they are. Yeah.
Look what I
Are
found.
we going to regular actions because all the hospitals are?
All the creatures appear to be dead. Now you're not hearing anything coming from that direction. And I don't know, how long does your wall last?
Only a minute.
Okay, so you got a few more rounds for your wall of virtue. I'm gathering everybody wants to gather up down in that southern chamber.
Yeah, and I was wanting to tie
Well,
up the
I want to make sure everybody gets through
Okay.
first. Or that's
Why
fine.
he's collecting the rope.
Okay.
Should we check that?
Yeah, I tied
Check
people up.
that tunnel that she's got sealed off at the moment. There might be something coming out of it.
It's got virtues protecting us.
Yeah, for a
virtue
minute.
5 solid feet of virtue.
Yeah,
I can see what your faith makes.
Okay, this room itself, there's several shallow pools that have collected on the floor of the chamber amongst the natural stone. There is several large smears of dried black stain on one wall above the corpses of 2 fish-like humanoids in the room.
not the same.
Not the same ones, the same type of creatures. They were dead already
Oh.
before this.
They look less scummy. That's in this room here.
That's in this room where you guys are at.
Can I do like a medicine
I think
check or
we've
something?
interrupted a funeral.
Yeah?
I want to search the big end.
Yeah?
Big boy.
Mm, 35 for medicine.
35. Appears like he got killed the wounds are consistent with that of the large creature. Large one of these creatures that you guys are fighting.
Can we identify the big guy?
He looks like the same creature, a scum, of just particularly large size.
Got any gear on him that I'm
Scum
searching
of
for?
size.
He does.
Fish money.
Dire scum.
He
Shrimp in his
has.
pocket.
We must be in the slums. There's all this scum here.
I know.
Time to with our 5 feet of virtue.
He doesn't seem to have anything of value
Why does this
himself.
sound like a Duke Nukem quote?
Amongst the bits of things, they have some things that look like they have some value. They're wearing them sort of more like tribal decorations. But you notice at least a few bits of gemstones, and a brooch and 2 bracelets made out of a strange reddish gold.
Scum are rich.
I'll scoop him up and put him in my bag.
Okay.
You want to see should we see if any of them are magical?
You guys can if you want to take that time. But we're waiting for the rest of them to catch up with us anyway.
Okay.
So
I'm trying to
necklace
scoop
and
scum up.
brooch.
A brooch, 2 bracelets, and a dozen small gems.
Just waiting for
Show it
the
to
cards come down the
sorcerer, see if there are anything's
I'm waiting
magical
for the
here.
cops to come and take these scum away.
Okay, cast.
Okay. Yeah, nothing magical.
Okay, I'll just toss them in the bag now.
Okay. Okay. Short time later, Benedict wanders through the thing.
Everybody's here. Yay.
Say
Yeah.
goodbye to the horse bud.
And your virtue wall
Nay.
probably drops by now.
Yep. By now the wall of virtue has gone away.
All right, which
I can cast Wall of Stone.
which path do we want to go down? Do we want to just seal that off, or do we want to?
He walks to the
I'll
wall.
make another wall.
We just want to go down.
Yeah, we just want to
the virtue.
We want to try and find him.
So you guys wander down and work to catch up.
Is it a thing that you can dispel?
Yeah, it's magic wall.
And eventually catch up with the group. You see that there is a wall on the side, or to the west, a tunnel down there. The group seems to have bypassed. There's also a big jar with a person in it,
Yeah, that's
similarly strange.
Welcome to our cave. That is our lava lamp. These are the scum.
And there are numerous dead creatures, 2 of which have been tied up and seem to be still alive. Arius is standing guard on the side of the tunnel, and everybody's trying to figure out what they're doing at this point. So we will stop here since it is just about 7 o'clock.
points.